The plastic bag challenge. I don't think some of them I put on there, I think I need to figure out what size, resize them. Sometimes they don't show all the words on it.
Sure, there's a website for that.
Yeah, I don't know. I just screenshot them with my phone when I'm surfing the internet. I see some funny shit and I'll screenshot it and then send it to my whatever the hell that shit is. That hell, I don't even remember what the hell it's called. Some box. Oh shit. Oh, some online crap. And then I can access it to my laptop or whatever.
Like an airdrop?
Yeah, I can't remember what the hell it's called.
Do you ever get any kickback from YouTube from those things you put on the live stream?
It's called Dropbox. Yeah, them motherfuckers gave me a community strike because of the drawing. It wasn't even, I don't know, it's that goddamn AI shit. Dude, they hit me up with climate change shit all the fucking time, which that shit got debunked here last week, so they can take their climate bullshit and stick it in their ass. They got ousted. But, yeah, I get, well, when they play music and crap, I mean, it don't do nothing to me. I ain't monetized. If I was monetized, I'd already be banned. Since I ain't monetized, it don't affect me. They just block it in Russia and Belarus.
Figures you wouldn't be monetized. Stand against pretty much everything YouTube wants these days.
Yeah, I don't have enough subscribers. I'll probably never reach that, and plus, as soon as I mean, you can't live stream this shit and get paid. You can't be monetized, because there's always something out there, somebody key up and play something that's copyrighted. Oh my God, you'll hurt their vagina and they start crying.
I know you're right.
Well, that's half the fun of CB radio.
Well, hell, half the time on here we got a bunch of people crying.
Yeah, I couldn't understand why they was giving me copyrights when I was, I mean, hell, the shit that's being played is on YouTube. It's on their platform. So what the fuck does it matter if I play it on a live stream and it goes back onto the same goddamn platform? That don't even make no sense at all.
It's just trying to not be monetized.
Saying why they do what they do.
So I'm saying if you're trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know. Hell, I've been doing this shit for quite a few years now. Yeah, all they do to me is they send me shit all the time. Typeset. No fucking knucklehead be over there playing all that shit, and they'll give me a whole playlist of the name of the song and where it was at, and all this crap. And I can choose to delete it or mute it or whatever. And then I always look at where it's banned at. And for some reason, every time it's Russia and that Isle of Belarus or Belize or whatever. I don't know, it's always them two. there's nobody else getting blocked or banned or whatever. It's just them two countries.
They just don't like the music or whatever for some reason.
I don't know, they don't like them. They're Russia, Russia, Russia.
666, did you say your live stream is blocked in Russia?
What's blocked in Russia?
How'd you accomplish that one?
Well, I mean, right now it's probably not, but whenever somebody plays a song or something that's copyrighted, they always block it in Russia.
So dumb.
There's people on there from England, shit, all over the damn place that stop by. That 80s kid, if you seen him, I think he's over in England or something.
I think 80s is in the UK.
But like you were saying, the crazy part is if someone plays some music or something, their AI bots get onto you for it.
Yeah. I play a lot of that AI music. They don't say nothing about that.
Well, obviously, because they want us to use AI. Chat EBT, I call it Chat EBT, because it's for EBT. I think it's stupid.
I think it's pretty cool, the music. I mean, I don't use AI, I don't talk to that bullshit, but these people that's using it to redo these songs and shit, I mean, some of that shit's badass, sounds better than the original. But, yeah, that part of it's pretty cool, but yeah, I don't fucking talk to that bullshit.
I think it's a Chat not EBT, whatever it's called, Chat, whatever, the AI shit. Hell, you ask it something, it tells you the wrong answer.
I think that's what it is, that Chat GPT or BT, whatever the hell, yeah, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I call it the EBT, because I can't ever say the shit right.
Well, I figured out how to do that, making all them songs, use that AI bullshit, and tell it to write you a song, or make lyrics to a song about, I don't know, hell, the ones I made a freaking whole album, dude. I got probably a couple albums. I was telling it to make a song about Smoking Joe there, and fuck it, put a whole verse, the whole damn song, and then I'd take them lyrics that it put out, and I'd go over to one of them AI song thing bullshit, and I'd tell it what genre of music, and then dump them lyrics in, it'd bust out a song within shit less than 2 minutes.
Hell yeah, you can put that shit on there and say, start making some money off that AI shit.
It's just freaking crazy. But yeah, I've listened to a whole bunch of them ones they've redid, like rock songs and shit, and you wouldn't even, and some of that shit, so I'm like, damn man, that sounds pretty good. A couple of them I put on the MP3 shit, or stuck it out in my truck. I Bluetooth my phone from YouTube and listen to it out in my truck. And some of that shit sounds pretty badass.
Hell, I mean, you can't go wrong with it. I mean, the one you play about Smoking Joe, I laughed my ass off about that one. That one's funny as hell. Because last night, Smoking Joe said, you can give me some of that rattlesnake Kool-Aid or whatever the hell he was saying.
I don't know, but I forget who sent me that damn picture. Somebody made a damn, I think it was Bolt, or somebody made it and he sent it to me. I had an old black guy with had like a deal of Kool-Aid with a snake on it and shit.
Yeah. I mean, it's it's nice when Smoking Joe ain't on here. We don't have all the racial slurs and all the other bullshit. We naturally have a conversation.
Hell yeah, have a racist conversation.
Yesterday, I think you might have got off, but yesterday you was threatening to fucking whoop my ass and he was going to drag me down the service road. All this bullshit, because you said he was over there talking to some 8-year-old girl, and I called him out on it. He said he was some Navy SEAL and he was going to whoop my ass.
Yeah, he did, dude. I got banned off of YouTube for a week. I don't remember what the hell it was. It was either... I don't even remember what the hell I got banned for, but I got banned for a week. So I went over to that kick.com and started live streaming over there for a week. And it was during that week he did that shit. As hell, I was at work and Snowman freaking hit me up on the phone and told me about it. And when I got home, I went back and listened to it, and he damn sure was. And that little kid's fucking dad got on there and told him, she's just 8 years old, and he didn't give a shit. That shit's real. It did happen. There's a lot of people out here who don't think it did, and there's quite a few people out here that went and listened to it, and I should have downloaded all that crap, but I didn't.
Well, when I called him out on it, he got all defensive and shit. That's when he started calling me all the racial shit. Told me he was going to shoot me with his 30-06 and all that other bullshit.
Damn it.
Yeah, he knows what he done. He knows what he's done, now he's got to live with it. Come on.
Better watch out, I'll be trying to get you in the sack next.
It don't even, I'm looking over here on the damn thumbnail and it don't even show the whole damn thing. Just a damn, I guess it's too big or something.
That's what she said too, you too big or something.
Yeah, it's supposed to say, show your hatred for Trump with the plastic bag challenge. Put the bag on your head.
Yo, 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 what's up?
The Apple family.
Adam's family started when Uncle Buster farted come out. They all became retarded.
How many miles you turning in?
Shit, bullshit.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him out a little bit myself.
Well, Halloween ain't nothing like when I was a kid.
Guess YouTube didn't like my plastic bag meme.
Well,
I fucking blocked it. I went and tried to look at it, and then Bolt sent me a text. Showed me a screenshot. They blocked it out on him too. So I changed it to bullshit.
right, Nake Wiggler out there crying about it.
That's it, fucking AI crap. Said show your hatred for Trump with the plastic bag challenge, and it showed a dude wearing glasses, had a bag on his head. I guess they didn't like that.
good to go?
Yes, sir.
Info, appreciate you. I'll get out of your way here.
Man, I'm going the same way you're going. I got to stop out there at that E-Express, throw on a little bit of fuel, and probably pick me up something to eat, some beer to take home.
Hell yeah. I'm going to pull over here and see if he's got anything for me in the morning. If not, I'm going to be heading south.
Yeah, I explained what happened, what the deal was, because I come up long, I'm sure that one that I come up long was supposed to be on your truck.
I'm wondering if it ain't that one we drug off and tied up.
I don't know, I'm damn sure glad they all come off on me, didn't he? And one didn't fall.
Right. Hell, I might step over here and eat something. I seen those open when I come in.
Yeah, Jim, boy, I seen that too. I thought about it, but hell, well, my wife knows I'm on my way, so.
Yeah, 10-4. All right, Bubba, be careful, man. I appreciate it. We'll catch you on the next one.
Nah, you 10-4, you have it good. What'd you pay for that truck?
What's that?
Now, what'd you have to give for that truck?
$150.
It was, 07, you gave 150. How long ago?
Oh, it was in April. Yes, sir. Like I said, this one ain't mine. This is the old boy I'm driving for. I got mine sitting at the house in the yard.
Hey, Tim.
Yeah, there ain't no. Mine's paid for. Hell no, I would. There ain't no way I'd pay $150 for this summit. There ain't no way.
Yeah, even with halfway low miles, hell, you're talking about an 07 model, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice, but it ain't that nice to me. I mean, shit, you know, hell, it's, you go to, spend, yeah, there ain't no way. Hell no, I wouldn't do it. Well, be careful, brother. Take care if you need anything. Well, you ain't got my number, but just holler. You got that big linear, I'll come running.
Yeah, I hear you. You have your safe ride on.
You too, brother. God bless.
No doubt about it. Audio, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2, signal. Cool. speed up one of the meters, but it's freaking backwards.
Back in black, I hit the sack. I've been too long, I'm glad to be back. Yes, I'm let loose from the news that kept me hanging about. I'm just looking at the sky 'cause it's getting me hot. Forget the hurt 'cause I'll never die. I got 9 lives, cat lives, abusing every one of them and running wild 'cause I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Well, I'm back, back. Yes, I'm back. Well, I'm back, back. I'm back in black. Yes, I'm back in black. Of a Cadillac, number 1 with a bullet, I'm a power pack. Yes, I'm in a bang with a gang. They've got to catch me if they want me to hang. 'Cause I'm back on the track and I'm beating the flat. Nobody's gonna get me on another rap. So look at me now, I'm just making my play. Don't try to put your luck, just get out of my way. 'Cause I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Well, I'm back. Hey, yes, I'm back. Well, I'm back. Well, I'm back in black. Yes, I'm back in black. Ow. Well, I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Well, I'm back. Hey, yes, I'm back. Well, I'm back. Well, I'm back in black. Yes, I'm back in black. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Take my love. Yeah. Yeah. Oh hey, yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, I'm back in black.
Love
sounds right cool.
Banged her in back of my bull wagon, walked her down, she screamed and moaned, said that's the best she had been born. After coming and coming, her ass was dragging, banged her in back of my bull wagon. Said you fucked me hard, now my heart broke. She lit a cigarette and blew out smoke. Her boots on the dash, a devilish grin. Said, boy, you ready? Let's do it again. Bang her in back.
I've been one to another and strange. Kinda had a good time, ain't got time to wait.
directions like I always do.
Raise your towel, wait at you.
You always live your life, never thinking of the future. Prove yourself, you're the move you make. You take your chances, win or lose. See yourself, you're the steps you take. You and you, that's the only way. Shake, shake yourself, your every move you make, so the story goes. Yeah. Owner of a lonely heart, owner of a loan, much better than an owner of a broken heart, owner of a lonely heart. You've been hurt before, watching now the eagle in the sky. How we dancing, running lonely. You lose yourself, no, not for pity's sake. There's no real reason to be lonely. Be yourself, give your free will a chance. You gotta wanna succeed. Owner of a lonely heart, owner of a lonely, much better than a owner of a broken heart, owner of a lonely heart. Much better than a owner of a broken heart, owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Yo! Of a lonely heart, owner of a loan, much better than a owner of a broken heart, owner of a lonely heart, owner of a lonely heart, owner of a loan, much better than a owner of a lonely heart. Conclusion with a side the lonely heart. It'll excite, it'll delight, it'll give a better start. Don't deceive your free will at all. Don't deceive your free will at all. Don't deceive your free will at all. Just receive it. Owner of a lonely heart.
Pipsqueak Joe don't know nothing about that shit.
Oh, train.
So I guess the good news was he ain't gonna be on her.
Well, hell, we had one group of kids besides the grandkids. This was the deadest fucking year I've seen.
Yeah, we actually had motherfuckers show up this year. We didn't have no candy to give them.
Damn. Yeah, me and her was like, well, okay, we had one bag of stuff, so we stopped and got a bag of dum-dum suckers and to mix with everything. So she had this big old bowl of stuff, and if it wasn't for some grandkids and some great-grandkids that came by, hell, that bucket had been untouched.
Yeah, she had the damn light on out there. That's pretty much normal. Turn porch light on. Yeah, she was like, I forgot. They was banging on the door.
Hell yeah. Shit, like over here, we turned the porch light off at 9 o'clock because we didn't see nobody. Nothing. So we just said, fuck it. And about 9:15, this one kid come up and knocked on the door. That was it. And the fucking porch light was off. I thought the son of a bitch was still on because, hell, I'm looking at my camera out across the yard. I'm like, that porch light's still on. She goes, no, it ain't. I walked up out there to the front living room, and sure enough, it ain't. Well, that was the only reason the kid was knocking on the fucking door, but of course, hell, with this camera, it don't even look like the porch light was off.
Yeah, all I hear now outside's, I guess they're having a game over there at the bitch dog school.
They're having a game at the school?
Yeah, at the bitch dog. That's what they are, bitch dog.
Hell yeah.
Redskins are racist. We can't be having that. Can't have a Mexican school named Redskins.
You're gonna have to get your head back up above the table.
Oh, hell. I probably ain't got it turned up. Hell yeah. Yeah, it turned down.
There you go. Cause you just kept, you'd fade off, just kind of like you.
Hello, can I get a radio check? Radio check.
Yeah, we're not giving radio checks. We give you an EBT check.
Too bad I make my money the honest way. Oh, and for the record, there's more white people on EBT than black people. Try though, kiddo. Oh, and don't let us check your laptop and your phone for kiddie porno. Leave them little children alone.
Well, you need to get some different information because white people's only 8% of welfare. Blacks are 20-something%. And Arabics, these Muslims are 87%. So, you know, these other motherfuckers got both of us beat.
Hell yeah.
You might want to get you some up-to-date, not without all that racist bullshit you be talking. Get some real stuff. Talking about white people. Oh, it's all the white people on welfare. 8%? God damn.
You started it. I asked for a radio check and you said, blah, 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 blah. I voted for Trump. But see, you so motherfucking ignorant. I guess you didn't know that, but you want to come at me sideways. All I asked for was a radio check. But I understand your people are some of the most miserable motherfuckers on the planet. So y'all can't live and let live. I'm just going to ignore your dumb ass for the rest of the night, clown.
Well, I don't know what the hell you're tripping on. I just said I'd give you an EBT check. Ain't got nothing to do with racist shit or nothing. You're just going off in left field, guy.
He's mad because he's already got one.
They probably cut him off, I don't know. But no, I ain't with all that bullshit, but I'm giving out job applications. Come on. So that guy jumped the gun. He'd started talking all that racist shit, just like Smoking Joe over there. Your people.
Yeah, that's all that fucking idiot ass knows up there is the fucking racist bullshit.
Well, I seen some more shit about all this racist crap, all this slavery they keep whining and crying about. They said, won't they go back over to Africa and find the tribes that rounded the motherfuckers up? Because that's the motherfuckers that put them bitches in slavery. The white man didn't do it. Their own goddamn people did it. And I seen some more shit here recently about that. They put them on the spot. They didn't know what the fuck to say about that shit.
These people that get out there crying, they're out there running down the highway.
How about it? Can I get an EBT check? Come on, break.
We ain't got no more EBT after 12 o'clock. That's over.
Well, my EBT meter says 1-1.
Welfare money. He's out there screwing that old gal and sleeping with her, but she's living off the government. They get pissed off. You go to messing with their food stamps. Oh boy, they get touchy.
Yep.
Old Dirty Dirt's gonna have to start typing. He's gonna have to start typing. He ain't number one.
Oh, hell. What is he? Oh, he's number 2. I think Bolt's number 1.
Y'all got a copy on this old pig hauler?
Yeah,
What?
Yeah, we out here hauling pigs, Bolt.
I know.
Damn it. Drop one of them off over here.
No, I'm just kidding. Hell, I spoke with you guys the other night.
Oh, hey, roger that. Yeah, it's okay to be a pig hauler as long as you don't tell nobody.
Yeah, bring one of them pigs over here. I'll take one.
Look, I ain't been on my trailer.
Have it took care of by morning.
Hell yeah, I want the backstrap out of that motherfucker.
Come on down that house. We get all of them you want, baby. We can get them.
Did Dr. Bob have it?
Yeah.
I won't. I'll have that motherfucker sitting on my porch by morning.
Yeah, you got Dr. Bob. Go ahead. AKA Nigger Hippie.
That's racist.
Hell yeah, Dirt. If old Dirt's been around as long as he said, he ought to remember a Nigger Hippie around here.
Got it on there westbound?
Yeah, he's full of shit. Might been around, but he don't know nothing about what the hell's going on out here. Hell, he was down there the other morning talking about Echo and all this bullshit. The person, Echo. And I heard him. I heard where all that shit come from, and then he's out there repeating it. And now he said, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Oh, Echo, I tell you what, she'll whoop your ass, man or woman, if you talk shit to her. She didn't mind a bit come whooping your ass.
Yeah, a while ago, well, you seen what he said in there. He said Led Zeppelin was gay.
I know, I like their music. Most of it, not all of it. But I have to admit, old Robert Plant, when he was on stage, he kind of looked like a gay motherfucker, the way he fucking danced around up there. Kind of reminds you of that guy off Silence of the Lambs, you know, when he tucked his dick in there under his asshole, trying to be a woman.
That's Buffalo Bill.
Damn it. It'd be like Steven Tyler and Mick Jagger and a whole bunch of them.
Yeah. I ain't go Robert Plant though, man. That motherfucker did. Well, first time I ever seen that motherfucker perform, I thought that son of a bitch fucking. If he ain't gay, he goes both ways.
Yeah, I'll agree with you on that. If he ain't gay, he'll go either way.
Yeah, well, you look, he was right up out of the 60s when free love was with everybody.
Yeah, I gotta draw a line somewhere, and it's way before that goes on.
Oh, I hear you.
I don't even want to watch that shit happen, you hear me? Ain't no way. When I'm watching porn and it flips over to gay shit, I just keep on moving.
Time to just go find something else to do.
Hell yeah, I'd rather watch dogs fuck than two guys fucking making love. God damn, I'm fixing a puke.
Yeah, I'd switch it over to the Animal Channel.
Hell yeah. Led Zeppelin, their best music you don't ever hear on the radio. I don't get it. They had way better music than what they play all the time on the radio when they play it. You know what I mean? They just, they had a lot of good stuff, but man.
Hey, Dr. Bob, you got that radio sounding top choice tonight. I just wanted to say that.
Well, you know, I just filled up with fuel and I put that super unleaded in it.
Hell yeah. Boy, it's sounding good though, I gotta say.
Hell yeah, me and my Rattle Shack radio come on.
Well, this top shelf, I'll say that.
Hell yeah. You know, it's great when it's working right, but every now and then I get a gremlin run through here and kind of fuck things up for a minute.
Well, that's like me a while ago. I was squealing and I never did figure out where that squeal was coming from. But have good over, Dr. Bob. I don't sit over the sandbag. Snake have good and Snowman have good, and I don't sit over the sandbag.
Damn it, Iron Floyd. What if Iron Maiden sounded like Pink Floyd? The pink side of the beast.
I tell you who my favorite was I liked listening to, and that was old Steve Miller and Joan Jett. Man, I tell you what, I liked her music.
Buffalo Bill.
Yeah, I seen that damn gas station over on 29th and Meridian. Not the 7-Eleven, the one on the other side, on the west side. I never noticed it. I guess that's pretty new. This motherfucker got bars like a cage in front of the whole store, like a couple feet out away from it. It's all fucking caged up. I guess they're ready.
They put the lotion on the skin and that gas station.
Probably a criminal will come along there and get stuck in the bars and wind up getting hurt somehow or another and sue them.
I don't know. They got it locked down until somebody shows up in a pickup truck and a hook, and that shit'll come down pretty quick.
Hell, if I had a convenience store, that some bitches have bars and gates all the way around it.
Well, that was like, I don't know, it's like a mesh wall or something. I don't know. It wasn't like bars. But yeah, I'd never seen that. I've drove by there quite a few times. I looked over and said, what the hell?
If I had a convenience store, I'd change the name to Inconvenience Store.
Hell yeah, you come in here with a gun, it's gonna be inconvenient for you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Damn it. It said Aldi prepares for EBT wars. So it begins. It says Aldi is under fire. Food stamp looters now targeting the Aldi stores.
Well, I guarantee you, there'll be something go down. That's what them damn Democrats are banking on.
Yeah. Hell, dude, there's in that bill that they keep not wanting to sign, there's everything in there for the American people. There just ain't nothing in there for them illegals. And them Democrats ain't liking that. They want their illegals to have everything.
Democrats know what they're doing. You know, if they create a problem, cause chaos, cause all this riot and shit, and they've done their job just the way they want. That's the way they've done it all along. It's the way they've done it for the last 10, 12 years.
Well, they're shooting themselves in the foot right now.
Yeah, they got a lot of their supporters are turning the page on them.
Come on, old timer, give us your input on all this. Hell, you're the one that would know the most.
Hell, he told us the good news. He ain't gonna be out here. That's what he said, and he disappeared.
I don't give a shit to get food stamps or not, but it's gonna be a disaster for all of us.
I guess that was the good news, that he wasn't gonna be out here tonight.
Well, he's just a big pussy. That's all I can say about that. He's just being a big pussy.
You didn't hear that shit?
No, I talked to him earlier today, but I didn't. I was off here for a little while, so I guess I missed it.
Yeah, 1378, and I think Mr. Arnold was out there, and he keyed up and said, "Yo, what's some good news? I'm out of here. I'm not gonna be on here tonight," or some shit. Talking about he's already drunk.
Oh, he probably went trick or treating.
Yeah, I heard him say something about, you want the good news or you want the bad news? And Dr. R told him, well, I don't want to hear no bad news.
That shit's funny. Yeah, I ain't heard him since then.
Yeah, I blew his phone up about 30 minutes ago, and on the last one I left him a message.
He'll show up. He passed out. He'll wake up about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning and start his shit. Nobody out there start talking shit to truck drivers.
Hell yeah, as soon as Darren gets out of here and goes to bed, he'll show up.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you don't like me very well. 'Cause I know about him. You don't like me telling the truth about him.
Yeah, he don't like your comebacks there, Rattlesnake. They hit him right in the balls. Well, not the balls, but you know what I mean. They hit him hard.
None of them fucking crybabies like it.
Truth hurts. I don't care who you are. The truth will bite you right in the ass every time.
Well, a lot of them, they talk shit to me like old Dirty Dirt. They run their mouth, and then I got comebacks on them. And now he's been crying up in my live stream, and cried, just pops off shit on the radio, and it's like, what the fuck? I mean, they had a choice. They chose to do what they're doing. They could have chose to, you know, start a conversation, talking, but they chose to, fuck you, mother, fuck off, blah, 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 blah.
A lot of people ain't too bright. They're just not too bright. They don't realize every bit of information you put out there can be put together, and it finds out more and more about you. You know, that's like on duct tape. He's always slipping in something that just puts him deeper and deeper.
Stripping. They're stripping.
Like he said, he went over to that, graduated from that school. I don't even remember the name of it, over on Eastern. Well, it's easy to look up. He lied. He got caught at it.
Oh, Roger, right on. No doubt about it.
Now you better back up. You'll have him confused. It's not Eastern, right in through that neighborhood. It's called Martin Luther King.
They need to change it back.
God.
Oh yeah, when you get on up into like Wilshire, maybe Britain Road, when you start getting back into white country, you go back to Eastern.
Jim, I got 2 cats in here sleeping, and I seen a big ass rat run across the floor.
Damn it. Yeah, the psycho cat over here hit me on the hand a while ago, right on top of a blood vein, and that motherfucker keeps leaking.
The fucking rooster I got me last night. I thought I killed him, but I didn't. I'm glad I didn't, but I got him by the neck and threw him outside. Hell, my old head swelled up from it.
We're putting a pecker on you.
Oh yeah, he took a chunk out of him with his pecker and stuck them there spurs in my hand. I know better than to let my hand get close to him. Son of a bitch.
Hey, Moon Dog, when you go to bed at night, is your cock in the house or you got it thrown out on the porch?
Hey, I let that cock stay in here every now and then, but the son of a bitch, I don't trust him. Hell, he's liable to fucking gouge your eyes out in the middle of the night.
I wasn't talking about your rooster, I'm talking about your cock.
Whoa, what? Damn it. I ain't got no cock no more. All I got's a rooster. Well, my rooster ain't crowed in a long time. I shouldn't be saying that. All these ladies out there lining up to come and see me. Hey, I got money in the bank. You ladies out there listening, I got money in the bank. Last I checked, I think I had $20 in there.
Advertise you got $500 on the EBT card.
Damn it, they'd come over here and rape me. Drag me out of the house and... Damn it, I could get killed over that.
I mean, you could like get 6 or 8 of them over there. Tell them, hey, each of you get a chance. Best one wins. And of course there'll be one of them that'll go best one what? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you know what? In my situation, I think I'll just take that EBT card and go down to get me a T-bone steak and grill it. And I'll be smiling. It's bad when you can flip a coin and say, okay, is it that cute little blonde over there, or is it a T-bone steak with shrimp and baked potato? And you don't even flip the coin, you just tell them now. Well, we'll have to do this next time. If I ever do get me one of them EBT cards, I'll tell you what, the first thing I'm going to do is get me one of them I think it's hammer handle steak or something like that. But boy, I want one of them. I see them people cooking them on TV and on the internet. Man, I could eat that on that for 3 days.
Called a tomahawk.
Yeah, that tomahawk steak. That's a bad looking steak, I tell you.
Yeah, it's that ribeye with the bone left in it. Or, you know, they make it look like a little tomahawk.
Yeah, I seen them cooking them on the internet, man. I tell you what. Well, I could eat on it for 3 days, maybe even 4.
Shit, you bring that motherfucker over in this cook right, that bitch ain't gonna make it through the night.
I know you're right.
Tell you what, I've been over to that Santa Fe steakhouse over there by Tinker, across Highway and Tinker, twice now, and got their big ribeye, and I was impressed both times. I mean, you know, I've had better, but for what it is, it's pretty damn good.
Oh yeah, if you can get a steak that you could chew, shit, you got it going on.
Well, you know, the next time I go, I may get cheated, but I've had 2 in a row that it was really good.
We're just seeing a damn cat.
And are you in the basement over there?
No, turn that shit up. I don't know. Get that damn hallway clock.
Yeah, Yeah, I think that's a little much. Sound like you went downstairs about 3 stories.
No doubt about it. Now turn it back. Turn the mic down.
Roger, well that's better.
Yeah, that sounds excellent right there.
That thing's wigging out. I guess I need to change them cables or something. I don't know. I keep hearing weird sounds when I unkey. I can hear it like for a split second.
Yeah, before the last time I had this somebody hooked up, which was on a different radio, but when I'd unkey, I'd hear like a screech sound, just a tiny screech in the background. You could hear it on the air, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know, there for a split second when right after unkey, I can hear the talkback just for a second. I can hear weird shit going on sometimes.
Yeah, weird shit happens, I ain't kidding. You know, you get all kinds of different types of gremlins. You know what I mean, from different parts of the world. Kind of like cockroaches, you know what I mean? They get some in, you get them killed out, and goddamn that old termite guy and bug guy doing a good job. And then there'll be some move in, and they don't even look like the other ones. They're from another part of the country.
Well, I've caught them coming across my yard with a fucking 16-foot trailer and a damn 4-wheel drive. Fucking loaded up with cockroaches.
Yeah, well, here in the past few years, they've been showing up with maracas and a sombrero.
I heard that. It's not as bad. I tell you what, for a while, man, I tell you, they was driving me crazy. I think this cold weather's helping. I'm gonna try to freeze them out.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say I don't have them here, but I don't have them here. I had them here pretty bad, about 10, 12 years ago, and then had bug guys coming out, and man, we got rid of them after about a year and a half, and didn't see one. Well, now, but see what happens is, and it sounds kind of hard to believe, but when the neighbors get their house sprayed, or they set bombs off in it, the motherfuckers come over here and camp for a few days. Then they go back.
That's pretty normal with them things.
Yeah, they get around pretty damn good. I mean, they come in over here, you know, and you'll just start seeing one every now and then, but it'll be for like 2 or 3 days. They're just like, all of a sudden you'll see a few, and then they're gone. As soon as the house clears out, they're moving back home.
It's like they know.
They do know.
Things are a lot smarter. Same thing with mice, too.
Yeah, I had some rats. I ain't kidding you. These weren't mice. These motherfuckers was, they's probably about 6, 7, 8 inches long, maybe, the biggest one. But they were big motherfuckers, and they were too smart to catch them. So I could see the kitchen from my bedroom, and right there, and they was underneath the stove. They was coming in from in behind the stove. I had to fix that shit. But anyway, I put dog food out there in the kitchen floor, and then I had my .22 pellet gun, and I sniped about 3 of them motherfuckers. The rest of them packed up and got gone.
I did this.
Hell yeah. I usually have to just load up some traps with some peanut butter whenever they show up. I used to live in a house across from a field, and I'd get field mice all the damn time when winter rolled around.
Yeah, I don't know where. I think these motherfuckers must have come from New York. They're pretty good size, but you know, it's been 2 years ago. They ain't been back. You know, they all know the sniper lives in this house.
Yeah. Generationally, they know.
Yeah. Now go ahead there, Snowman.
I did the same shit here about 12, 13 years ago, because I could see directly from my goddamn bedroom in there to the corner of the kitchen to the living room. And we was having activity in one, couldn't get it caught and trapped. Put dog food bowl out there, and as soon as somebody stuck his head around the corner, I nailed the side of that head, and that was it.
Oh yeah, my old lady was like, "You're gonna shoot a hole in the stove," and I said, "I ain't gonna hit the stove." And but anyway, yeah. Hey, them motherfuckers, they caught on real quick that there's a sniper in the house. They left.
Yeah, they're like coyotes. When they start realizing they're dropping, they haul ass.
Yeah, I've shot them son of bitches with a BB gun and they'd do a flip, land on their feet, and they'd be gone. And I know damn well I hit them.
Yeah, the old BB gun ain't gonna do too much. But you take one of these high-powered ass fucking air rifles like what he's talking about, I've got one of them too. It'll fucking fire them 22 pellets.
Hey, and that motherfucker is balls on accurate. I ain't shitting you.
Yeah, I've got a 177 barrel for that and a 22 barrel. I can do either one, man. A 177 one crack over and pump up, put a fucking pellet in it. It's like a fucking break over shotgun. And that's how you do it. You break it over, you load it, and pump it back.
Yeah, I was surprised when I bought it because I didn't think, it's a fucking pellet gun. It's just a super BB gun. This motherfucker fucking get it on.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got scope and everything with this bastard.
Hell yeah.
Sad when you spend damn near $200 on a fucking air rifle.
Well, somebody ain't letting me down, I'll guarantee you.
Oh, dude, hell, you could go rabbit hunting like a motherfucker with these bastards. Squirrel hunt, bird hunt, anything. Dude, I was watching some videos of some guys hunting hog down in southern Oklahoma here a few years back. And these weren't the great big hogs, but they were, 80, 90, 100-pound hogs. And they were dropping them motherfuckers, hitting them in the forehead with a fucking 22 caliber air rifle.
Yeah, just don't miss.
Yeah. Man, they hit that motherfucker and that pig, he'd go up on his hind legs, just squealing, just fall over to the side and kick. And then it was it. As long as you're using them good pointed tip ones, boy, they'll fucking get it on.
One to bed, gentlemen. Y'all have a good night.
Later.
Okay! Well, I know you're right, truck driver.
What's up?
Hey, Dr. Bob, Petey Bob, waving a hand.
Roger that, I thought that's who that was. Old Petey Bob waving a hand to you.
What's going on out here? Everybody just talking?
Yeah, we just bullshitting. I think everybody that gets stoned is stoned and we're just bullshitting.
Yeah, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with bullshitting.
I mean, I didn't mean to speak for everybody else. I know I am.
Yeah, well, you know how them sandbaggers are. I ain't got
Sorry.
I mean, I got some in the closet, but I ain't smoked none in a while. Well, it's time to crank up a joint.
Well, you know, if you're good with that, if you can go to bed tonight about it, then so be it. But, you know, if you're thinking about it, you might as well get it over with.
That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I got me a big fat one rolled up at home, but I gotta get there first.
That's what they always say. I got one of those at home.
Well, I wouldn't want to do it in the car. You know how the popo is.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
There's a big deal on the news about something about if you blow a .15, that's twice over the limit of alcohol. And they said if you smoke one joint, that's over the limit.
Yeah, I seen something about that. They're going to test people, and if, you know, in certain cases, I guess, and if it's in your system, it's a DUI. Well, hell, that shit stays in your system for 30 days. I mean, if you smoke for a few days or whatever, and then quit, you still got 30 days. They need to get that shit straightened out, you know, to enforce that law. Any lawyer beat the shit out of that, because they can't tell whether you smoked 5 minutes ago or 5 days ago.
Well, they just want to be able to give you another ticket so they can charge you some more money. What a bull breaker.
Yeah, go ahead, Burger.
Hey, Peasy Bob, this Moondog here. I just wanted to wave a hand at you there, bud.
Hey, 2 dogs out, waving back.
Hell, he may not be able to hear me. Dr. Bob, tell him I was waving at him.
Yeah, he heard you. He said he's waving back.
Yeah, I got some static over here. I hear him most of the time, but that static is pretty bad.
Yeah, I ain't got no noise level at all. I hear you real well.
Man, I got the cotton mouth. I got to get something to drink. You know, I bet the old timer in Patches is sitting on the couch watching TV. Holding hands.
Probably out making bad bets.
Ain't no telling what's dried up on her hands.
Hey Bob, how's this thing sounding out there?
Man, it's sounding great.
You sound great. Hell yeah. It's I picked up this 2000.
Roger that. Well, man, it's crystal clear, good loud audio. Sounds real good.
Sounds great over here. Hell yeah.
it's just real quiet on the receive.
Roger that. Well, the only cure for that is turn the volume up.
Yeah, if I turn the volume up and then you key up and blow the whole windows out.
Oh, hell.
Sound good out here at Lake Overholser.
Yeah, Petey Bob said you sound good out there at Lake Overholster.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
You got your Cobra 2000?
Yeah, it's a Cobra 2000 I picked up for a birthday present for myself, with some birthday money and some of my own money.
Put a power mark on it, you'll be blowing smoke.
Yeah, I picked it up untested. It was $300 after shipping.
You got lucky it was untested, but it works. You got lucky. That's good.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's even got a variable on it, and it's got upper and lower channels. I freed up one of the meters, but the other one's kind of out for the count.
Yeah, there was a guy that had a 2000 Cobra 2000 many, many years ago. His name was Wheelchair.
And he had one and enjoyed it?
Oh, he loved it. He got out all over town.
Hell yeah. I was trying to figure out what I wanted for a bass, since I just kind of got into this, and I couldn't not decide to get a 2000, because every time I thought about another radio to get, I was like, but I really just want a 2000.
Yeah, what's your handle?
Just the call sign of 520.
Oh yeah, you're friends with Demon.
Yes, sir. I actually showed him this thing whenever I got it.
Yeah, you're talking on my antenna you bought.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I am talking on your old antenna then.
Well, I know about where you're at. You sounded really good.
Oh, yeah, you said you're up there in Overholser. I do have a little helper. It's just one of those little RM Italy 203s.
Yeah, what is that, the 60 watt or the 100?
It's doing just over 100.
That's all you need in the city on a night like this.
Yeah, I don't need much more. Not at this moment, anyway.
Well, I'm glad you got 2000 that works for 300. That's cheap.
Yeah, I was looking at all the other ones, and hell, some of them seemed like they were in worse condition and they wanted more money.
Oh yeah, they think they got a Cadillac or something, and they really want a Mercedes-Benz.
Yeah, I know I got pretty lucky because the frequency counter works and even the clock and everything.
Well, good. You ought to be happy with that. You say you're blowing smoke out here.
Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Demon says I just need to get a good desk mic now, and I agree.
I got plenty of desk mics. What do you think you're interested in?
I was wanting to get one of the, I think they were called a Galaxy, or Demon says like a Sundell or something. It's got the Roger beep and echo in it.
Oh yeah, I think they're called Delta something. Delta Force or something like that.
Yeah, or Sundell, I think, or something like that anyway.
Yeah, I remember those microphones. Big Ed had one.
Hey.
Go for it.
They got them statics too, the static Echo Master. Echo Master 2000 or whatever.
Yeah, those things are real expensive though.
Well, I've got one sitting over here I don't even use.
And I presume you want an arm and a leg for it?
No, I'll take 75 for it.
That's pretty decent.
That's about what I got in it.
Yeah, let me I just round up $75 after I just spent all the money to get this. Dash Mike, I've got a Nighthawk or Black Hawk, Super Hawk, something, Dash Mike. I got D104. I actually have a D104 as well. I picked it up on eBay for like 20 bucks, only to find out it was one of the first stands, so it doesn't have the amplify in it or anything like that. Yeah, you run across those every once in a while. The D104 static microphone is a good microphone. Yeah, I like how they look too. I know they got a good sound to them. Yeah, Cobra, that should be wired 4-pin? 5. Oh, really? You'd have to put a plug on it. Yeah, I didn't order one today. I got looking to find an adapter for it. Right now I'm just using I think it's an old Road King that came with my 148. You use your 148 for a sideband? Yeah, I got it before I got this 2000, but it needs some work, and I got it for like 20, 40 bucks. Is it clean? Yeah, that's not bad. It looks clean. Looks good. And find somebody to work on it. Yeah, that's the hard part. Not really. There's a guy named Easy Money. His name's Don. He works on them. I have heard of Easy Money. Demon was telling me about him. He works on my stuff.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm just not going to put any money into the 148 until I get this thing fully set up. Yeah, free counter works in that 2000? One more time, sir? The free counter, does it work good or right? Yeah, it's accurate. 27.185. Yep, the clarifier's unlocked, so I have to send it pretty far to the right just to get it to be right on dot, but it transmits on dot. I need lined up. Yeah, it could use an alignment, something fierce. That's not no big problem.
Throw it in the trash.
Hell no, I ain't throwing this thing away until it blows up. Just don't buy one of them damn 959s. Throw it in the trash.
Hell, the 959 is just an updated freaking 148.
Before I got this, I was looking into 959s and Galaxies and stuff. Oh, they got the bear in the air tonight.
959, it's the same board as the export radios. You can modify them and de-choke them and all kind of shit.
I heard that bear in the air flying over the house, and I heard like a fire truck and some more sirens not too long ago. Well, he's flying south now. Say it ain't so. Okay, he's gone.
Breaker 19. Breaker 19. Breaker.
Go ahead.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, you know, just talking on the 2000.
10-4. That sounded good.
Hell yeah. I got one of the meters fixed.
Oh, yeah? Cool.
Yeah, the signal meter works, but the modulation meter's definitely, like, busted. Google it, see if you can find a meter.
Yeah, they're out there.
Yeah, sure I can find one on eBay. I think I saw a couple. It's like $20. Buy it. I will once I got some other stuff I gotta get done first. Hey baby, Santa Claus will bring you one. Santa Claus was gonna bring me this whole radio. Well, he done spent your load, huh? Yeah, I just couldn't wait, and I wanted to make sure I got the right one. How's your evening going there, Demon?
It's alright. Just got to be watching some TV and eating some dinner, and I know it's enjoying some time on my old CB radio, Jim Ford.
Hell yeah. Me and the missus were out to Bricktown, and we stopped off at a little pub bar thing, and I had a burger that was made out of like 2 grilled cheeses with a patty in between.
Damn it.
2 grilled cheeses with a patty in between. Okay. It was really good.
Wouldn't that be a patty melt?
I don't know. Asking the wrong guy. I don't know the names of things. That Chili's has got that burger deal on for $10.99. Yeah, that's actually not a bad deal there at Chili's.
What the hell do you get for $10.99?
Burger, fries, drink. That's a pretty good sized burger too.
Let's go to Brahms, get a triple stack.
I'm still mad that Brahms doesn't use 3rd pound burgers anymore and went to the 1/4 pound.
That triple stack's a bad motherfucking hamburger right there.
Brahms, I like getting the double 4 cheese. Yeah, that sounds good.
I always get the triple cheeseburger.
There's a place over here in Bethany that claimed they got the best burgers in the city. I had one. It was $13 for a burger, fries, and a drink. I'd never go back. Where the hell was that? It's over there on about 50th and MacArthur. Over there. Right when you get into War Acres. I know what you're talking about. Oh, you do? Yeah, what'd you think? I hadn't had it yet. I had thought about it, but I know the general area. They claim they have the best burgers in town. You don't?
They all claim that.
They don't? Yeah, they do. But, yeah, I tried it. $13 and some change, and I didn't like it that much. It wasn't very big. It wasn't 2 patties. Was it like a smash burger? No, it wasn't a smash burger like Sonic. It was a burger, but hell, I don't even think it was a 1/4 pound burger. Were you paying for the atmosphere? No, it's kind of a real hole in the wall like type place. Dude, that just sounds like bad marketing then. Bad food, bad something. I'll never go back for $13. Yeah, man, it feels like everything costs that much these days. Hell, you can spend that much at McDonald's. Yeah.
McDonald's got that soy shit, that fake crap. Burger King, pretty much all of us been selling everybody that fake shit.
Soy burgers, soy patties. Whataburger's got some pretty good burgers though, if you're talking about just a fast food restaurant. Yeah, Whataburger is pretty good.
They charge you 60 cents for a slice of cheese.
I'll pay that. That's a good burger, and it's actually a good size, too. They used to have a mozzarella burger that I liked. It always seems like they have a good type of food, or like a good special burger, and then it just goes away, never to be seen again. Hello? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, that one that made it with mozzarella cheese. Monterey Jack, I don't know, it was good. It feels like the good things are always gone, but then the freaking McRib arrives again, like a drunk stepdad. Oh God, those are awful.
You can buy them things at the damn store.
Just overpriced and general garbage.
Yeah, my old lady makes them things every now and then with the onions and all that shit on it.
I like that Monterey Jack cheese on a burger. You ever try just grilling your own and throwing some Monterey on it? Oh hell yeah, I've done that too at home. I remember there's a place up in Tulsa. They made like a butter burger, something like that, where they basically stick like a stick of butter in it and shove cheese in the patty at the same time, and it was pretty good. Hey, you know what? That Marinair's back. Well, it's Halloween. It's going to be flying around all night. Yeah, that's what I was thinking just for a second a minute ago, whatever. Oh, Demon, I got a piece of foam and I got the switches up.
You fixed your switches? Cool. Yeah, that box took a hell of a bounce.
Yeah, but it's usable.
10-4. Yeah, you keep working on it, you'll have it 100% very soon.
At least have it good enough to send out.
I still think it's weird that they took that one knob, put it in the back, and put variable power on the front. That's weird. Like I would have got a dual potentiometer or something and put them both on the front.
Yeah, they took the tone knob and turned it into the variable power and put the tone in the back. They put the what in the back? The tone knob, like, I don't know what it'd be aside from tone. Do you know what he's trying to say, Demon?
Yeah, the Silver 2000 has a tone. They turn it one way, it's like bass. You turn it the other way, it's like treble. They took that out, put it in the back, and then made the original potentiometer into a variable power.
Was that tone on for the receive?
Yeah. For what you're hearing, yeah, it's coming out of your speaker.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. The variable power's on the front, though, right?
It didn't come with a variable power. They modified it. But no, it is now. But I don't know. I think I would have gone to a double pot.
That may happen whenever it gets sent out. I told him about easy money.
Yeah, I talked to him about his money. Back in the day, that's where they took that tone knob out and put their echo board there.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised it doesn't have an echo board in it. They must have been using the Echo mic or some sort.
Those radios got talkback?
Nope.
Might as well put that in there too. Yeah, that's the thought process. I think I'd rather have it on a switch out the back though.
That same company I was telling you about that makes that, that deal for your NBC mod, God, my brain ain't working. They also make a talkback module that has a variable with on-off switch.
Top Gun.
Yeah, that same company that's making that, they have a, like I said, a talkback module board, whatever, but it comes with a variable.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I did a little looking on those Top Gun modulators, and they seem to really be getting with it. And hell, you can get on eBay the components themselves for like $20. Hey, Demon.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get you to buy one of these Turn Plus 3s with that Super Sidekick.
I think he's bound for some sort of Echo mic or something.
Yeah, you remember when Big Ed had one?
Oh yeah, that's been years ago. I got an old Delta Echo Master Plus in my closet somewhere.
Yep, that's a handheld, isn't it?
No, this is the base. It looks just like the one that they sell now. It says Galaxy on it. It used to say Delta. I think they were made in Spain or something. Delta. Yeah, there's one in the closet somewhere. I haven't seen it for years.
Yeah, he's wanting one of them Delta Echo Plus or Echo Max, or is that the one with the 2 meters in? Got a red button?
It just had 1 meter in it. But yeah, it had 2 red sliders. Yeah, it had an adjustable gooseneck deal on it. Yeah, they were okay.
Yeah, I remember those. My thought is it's better to just have the mic with the echo and all that stuff rather than, you know, paying to have that stuff shoved into the radio.
Don't you have a handheld Echo microphone?
Yeah, I have my handheld one, but it's a 4-pin.
Well, get a 5-pin and I'll figure out how to wire it up.
I just need to buy a 5-pin adapter to 4-pin because I'll eventually want to use that mic on something else and not just have it be a 5-pin.
Yeah. I was pretty sure that adapter I had was a 4-pin Cobra to a 5-pin, but it sure the hell didn't work.
Neither did mine, which I looked at the Amazon ad again, and I saw it in the reviews where it said, it works great after I rewired it. It's brand new, about $6-7. Yeah, there's an adapter on Amazon. It's only like $7, then like $6 in shipping. I was gonna order it today, but I did not. I was thinking about just going down there to TA. Maybe they'd have a 5-pin, 4-pin adapter.
I don't know. I haven't been down there in a long time.
I don't remember ever seeing adapters, but never know.
Probably better off just going to Amazon or something.
probably will just end up doing that then. I just gotta spend the money.
Well, they sell a set of those adapter things it's about $25 or so. Then you have an adapter for every radio out there.
Yeah, but I know you've heard this before. I don't plan to buy any more radios. I don't think you believe me.
No.
You know what CB stands for, don't you? Constantly buying. Continuously buying. Yep. Well, I'm hoping that the next thing I get is either going to be the desk mic or a bigger amplifier. It'll probably be the mic. How'd you get that antenna up? The antenna is on a 30-foot push pole that Dr. Bob gave me. Okay, 30 foot. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, and the coax is coax that Demon gave me because the coax I bought was junk. Me and my buddy got pretty good at taking the pole down and putting it back up. Oh yeah, you'll get used to that. I just supply him beer and he helps me out. There you go. That'd be pretty cool to have a big old keg beer party for C-beers. Yeah, I did the same. I had the same kind of party when it was time to do a bunch of yard work. Did anything get done? Yeah, got a lot of stuff done that needed doing.
That's why you don't give them the beer until the work's already done.
My friends are good enough to work through it. Well, that's good. Yeah, and it's also just fun.
How does the thing sound out there, Petey Bob? Is that Radio Oddity? Like QT40. Sound pretty good?
Well, I got a good signal on you, but your audio's, it's clear, it's just not loud. I was going to say you sounded a little different than usual.
Stupid Cobra mic. Let me change mics.
Info, turn this amp up. Yeah, those adapter plugs are pretty, they come in handy. One more time? Those mic plugs, the whole set, they come in pretty handy. They're about 20, 25 bucks. Maybe I'll have to see if I can locate one or pick one up.
Yeah, this might got a little bit more oomph to it.
If you bought a kit where there's 4 or 5 of them, you'd have one for every radio on the market. Yeah, it does have a little more oomph on me, but, you know, I'm right down the street from you, and I hear that.
Hey, Pete, is this thing working a little better?
Let me look at your signal.
The audio's not going to do anything to the signal. I just changed microphones, changed my static. It should have a lot more oomph.
It's got a little more, but your signal's at 9. I got 9 on you out here at the lake. Yeah, you got more signal on me.
It's 12 swinging at about 30 with a whistle, but mostly talking about 12 to 25.
Yeah, you're about a S unit higher than 9 pounds.
10-4.
Hey, that must mean my meter's pretty accurate, because that's about what I'm reading, too.
I think that other one's louder.
My old Dynamite Plus.
It was on my end anyway. It may not be on their end, but on my end, the other one was louder.
That's weird. Yeah, I like that old Cobra Dynamite Plus. That's back when they made quality shit, and all they do is make junk now.
I've got a Cobra power mic. I think it needs a new end on it. I was going to see if I could get a new input on it to make it work.
What model is it?
Shit, I don't know. I can go get it real quick and send you a picture.
Yeah, what kind of battery does it take?
12 volt? No, not 12 volt. 6, 9. God damn, I swear I know my numbers. It's a 9 volt.
Yeah, it's one of their newer ones. Mine takes one of those stupid little tiny 12 volt or whatever batteries, 7 volt. It's an oldie.
The old round ones look like the old AA's.
Like a C style battery? Yeah.
The one that goes this one, it looks kind of like a, I guess like a AA, but only half the size, or maybe a AA half the size.
7 volt.
7 volt.
Yeah, I just use those stupid little batteries, those little button batteries. There's 3 or 4 of them together. You string tape them together.
I had one of those. I actually found the correct battery for it and everything. I ended up giving it to my best friend for his truck and his mobile, because his stock light and his little 25 just wasn't doing it.
Info.
Get out the screwdriver. I kind of wish I had that mic still, because it was a good mic. Yeah, I've had a couple of those. They're a good little mic for a power mic.
Wasn't a Turner, was it?
No, it was Cobra.
Yeah, Turner's also made a hand mic that took those little batteries, those 7 volt batteries.
Yeah, but Turner mics are expensive and hard to find. I got a handheld Turner M+2U. A handheld Turner Plus? Yeah, handheld Turner M+2U. It's blue in color, gray. Oh, I've seen those. I hear those are pretty good. Yeah, they are. I got one. Hell yeah. Well, what are you talking on right now? Galaxy HB94 and a Road King, some kind of Road King microphone. Hell yeah. Oh, it's all sounding real good over here, man. Well, thanks for the flowers.
Yeah, you over here at your spot?
Yeah.
Righto. Yeah, this right here put me at just a little over 9.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet tonight.
Yeah, Skip finally died out, quieted up.
Yeah, what time did it die out?
Shit, I don't know. I was watching TV.
Well, you know, we switch over to daylight savings time tomorrow night. Oh, really? Already? Yeah, already. That means it's gonna be dark when you get off work.
I hate that shit.
Got another month. It'll be dark 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm already going to be going to work when it's dark and coming home when it's dark. Only going to see the sun at work.
Yeah, one of the senators is writing a bill to get rid of that shit, that time change deal. I wish they would. I hate that shit.
Same here. Hate it. Well, he's probably a Republican and he ain't going to get shit done.
I'm not sure who it was, but I think they tried it before and yeah, it didn't go through.
I remember the original idea for it was just to help the farmers, but it doesn't seem like that helps them anymore now.
Unless you like driving your combine in the dark.
Well, that's why they put lights on them. I was going to say that.
There's lights, but there's a difference between driving it in the dark with your lights and being out during the day. And you're driving a big old thing like that.
Well, what the hell are you going to run into? You're out in the middle of a field. That's the question, isn't it?
Let's get into the field. You ever drove one of those things on the highway?
No, and I don't want to.
Yeah, it's not like your field's always right next to your house or where your sheds are. Sometimes you got to drive, 4 or 5 miles down the county road or whatever. Take up the whole damn road. Got to have a truck in front of you and the truck in back of you.
Got to inconvenience everyone around you.
Oh yeah, I'd rather do that during the daytime than the night.
Well, you want to eat, don't you?
Well, hell yeah. I'd rather just leave the goddamn time alone. So when I'm coming back, it's still light. And when I get all my shit parked up, I can still have to do something because there's light outside.
We can still do something. You can hop on your CB radio.
Hey, we had CB radios in them combines.
I bet there's still people that do.
Most of them now have gone to GMRS.
That stuff's just kind of taken over where CB was. I had a couple of them handheld GMRSs. I didn't like them.
If you get them programmed right, they work okay. If you join, or if you get paid for your license, then you can hit a repeater, talk all over town. There was a dude that had an open repeater, so anybody could hit it, but I think the FCC shut it down.
Damn it. The FCC wanted their money. Who's that, Bam Bam?
No. Bam Bam's been dead for, about 15 years ago? This was just about 5 years ago. It was actually listed if you Googled, GMRS repeaters in Oklahoma City. It was listed as open. I got a friend that he's licensed and uses all that. He found out that they shut him down because people that weren't paying for their licenses was using it.
Yeah, I remember him too. He was a real cocksucker.
Yeah, really. Actually, we agreed to disagree.
We're going to bed. Come on. Wasn't he the one that always had that recording and all that back in the day? Yeah.
Yeah, he had repeaters all over town. This shit went from 2 meter to CB or some shit. CB to 2 meter to CB or some crap. He finally got popped.
He seized all his stuff before he died. He got a $10,000 fine on him. Good God. That FCC don't fuck around.
Yeah, they confiscated all his shit. He got a huge fine. I don't think he did any jail time. I know for a fact he did pay him off before he died.
I presume they kept him off the air.
Oh, hell yes.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing him much after all that.
One can only imagine. Well, that was a long time ago. Time sure flies, don't it? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I'm sure he still listens. He still had an antenna up there at the motorcycle shop. So I'm sure he had a radio still hooked up, but you didn't hear him talking much.
Professional sandbagger. Want to know if anybody was talking about him since he got busted. Just real nosy. You know, just sitting around listening is part of the fun, ain't it? Well, sandbagging? Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of ways to look at that.
Yeah, I've got money invested in this shit. If I have it, I'm going to talk on it. At least a little bit.
Yeah. I don't want to think about how much I've already sunk into this. It's not that much, I'm sure.
Son, you just got started.
Yeah, and I just speed ran my way to a base radio. What's your mobile? Which one? How many you got? Give me a sec.
He don't have a whole closet full of them yet, but he's got to start.
At least 10. Oh my goodness. What are you running your mobile? In my Pathfinder, it's just a knockoff 29. It's one of those Road King 56 whatevers. It's got like the little blue nitro knobs on it from the factory. Oh yeah, that's probably pretty cool at night. Yeah, that's the whole reason I'm running it on that. It's just a basic little setup on there, mostly for off-road. In my GMC, I was running Striker A10 antenna, and I was also running a Striker 447. I'm looking at it sitting on the table right now. You are starting to add up stuff. Well, hell, the Striker radio I got for nothing. I traded a guy for it. Was he local? He used to drive a truck. He used to drive a dump truck, and he just picked it up then. Okay, yeah, some of them truck drivers and dump trucks have at least a Striker in them. 50-watt radio. Yeah, I had it hooked up to this meter when I had the power supply at 14.8. It drew 75. Damn it. Yeah, it drew almost 10 amps, but it'd do it. I think I'm just going to put that in my little black truck, my little black Nissan pickup. Yeah, how you like that antenna? The Striker antenna? Yeah. Damn good. First antenna I was able to shoot skip on. Yeah, I run one. I like it a lot. I had to take it off of the GMC though because I got to do some work to it, and my girlfriend's been driving it more than I have, and I was pretty worried she was going to drive it into a parking garage. Yeah, the guy out here by the lake, and he drove by me and he pulled up beside me and he asked me which antenna I liked the best. And he saw my Striker on the back, and I said Striker. They're damn good antennas, especially for a magnet mount. Yeah, I had to pay about $130 for that damn thing.
Right there with you. I think I spent a while looking at them, trying to figure out where I could get it for the most cost effective, and I got, shipping was always going to kill me on eBay or anything like that. I got it from, I think it was some guy in Tennessee, Rooster, Tennessee or something shop, and it was free shipping.
Was it brand new?
Yes.
Cool. You did some internet work then, didn't you? You found it.
Yeah, I do a lot of internet sleuthing when I get some free time at work.
Well, that's cool. You got a job where they don't mind you playing on the computer.
Hell, I work in a parts department at a Mopar dealer. I'm on the computer 24/7.
Okay, yeah, parts department. Yeah, they got computers. Mopar, huh?
Unfortunately.
There ain't nothing wrong with Mopar. They had a lot of really nice muscle cars.
Yeah, they did, back in the day.
I heard Chevrolet was coming out with a 600 horsepower car. Some kind of SS Chevelle.
I remember hearing about that. They were talking about it. They were going to kind of use like a Camaro platform or something like that.
Yeah, for 2026, next year.
That'd be cool. Hell, that would mean they could have a car to actually race in NASCAR.
Hell yeah.
Now, the Camaro's out of date as hell. We haven't made a Camaro in years.
I had a 67 convertible Camaro.
Hell yeah. What'd you end up doing with it?
Parked it for, I switched it over. It had a 6-cylinder in it. Was 3-speed on the floor. I switched it over to put a V8 in it with a 4-speed. Just taking up space in my driveway, so I got rid of it.
Oh, damn.
Then I had a 80 or 81 Z28.
Those are pretty cool.
Yeah, they're pretty cool looking, but all it had in was the 350 with, I think it had cowl induction or something.
Cowl induction was big around then. Like, it seems like everything had a cowl or a shaker style hood.
Yeah, back in the 80s, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that thing, I tuned it up one time, it didn't run much better, but it was just a 350 V8.
Yeah, just enough to have fun, right? I've got too many freaking vehicles, but sitting like probably like 30 feet from me is my 84 Cutlass, and I got a 403 small block olds in it, and a turbo 400.
Yeah, you can't beat them turbo 400s for an automatic. The 350, they wouldn't hold up. The power glide, throw it in the trash.
Yeah, them 400s are actually pretty tough. Man, it helps that it was I basically took the internals of a Trans Am and shoved it in there, and eventually I'm going to finish it.
What'd you get that engine and transmission out of, or what?
I got the engine first, actually, from a guy. I did some research, and it came out of like a 77 Trans Am originally, but it's got 455 heads on it, and it's got, I can't remember what the hell the cam is. It's, like everyone always says, it's supposed to have at least 500.
Yeah, that's pretty good. We used to build 283s and 327s with like 194 heads and Holly, aluminum manifold, intake, headers, all the good stuff.
Yeah, all that good stuff is real expensive now. It's vintage.
Oh yeah, it's real expensive now, even if you can find it.
I know for a fact that thing's got an Offenhauser, or I think it's Offenhauser intake on it.
Yeah, we ran Edelbrock.
Old Edelbrocks are good. I don't know much if their more modern ones are as good as they were.
Yeah, the new ones.
Yeah, them newer ones.
Don't work on cars much anymore.
I work on my own, and that's about it. Well, I work on my girlfriend's too. I was actually a mechanic there at Mopar for a couple, more than a few years. And then I switched over to the parts side because I was tired of everything hurting already.
Yeah, I heard that. You sound like you're kind of young.
Yeah, I just turned 27.
Yeah, you're young. You used to pup.
Too young to be hurting.
I don't know. I've known guys 50, 60 years old are still hurting.
Yeah, that's fair. My mentor used to walk with such a massive hunch. He was always leaned over, and I think one of the biggest things I got from him was after a long day of us fighting, figuring out how the hell something was going on, some electrical bullshit. And then it was like, and you want to fucking do this for a career? And I was like, ugh, I don't know if I do anymore.
Yeah, I hear you. Now I'm watching I'm up here now on about 23rd and Rockwell.
Oh yeah, you were up there by Hefner, weren't you?
Over Holster. Somebody pulled over for probably no seat belt. This is Bethany in here.
Yeah, I've been pulled over by War Acres and Bethany PD.
Yeah, did you get off?
No. Last time I got pulled over by Bethany, they impounded my truck.
Well, fuck that shit.
Yeah, that shit sucked. That cost me like a small fortune to get it out because they impounded it on a Saturday.
Yeah, they probably took it over there to Bob Rogers' wrecker service. I wouldn't take my tricycle to them.
Worse, they sent it to Twister Towing.
Oh shit, that's even more. Well, I don't know. Bob Rogers is really bad.
Twister Towing is absolute garbage. I hate that place. I'm pretty certain they stole something out of my truck.
Yeah, over there on Villa.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't impound it. I was involved in a wreck in my van, and yeah, they did impound it. I went over there to talk to them about it, and they said, well, it's ours now. They said they'd give me 30 minutes to go out there and get whatever I had in and out.
Jesus, that's shady as all shady.
They ended up keeping it because the insurance company settled. It wasn't my fault, so.
I don't know how they could still keep it though. Like, is it because they towed it?
I don't know. I don't remember. That's been 10 years or more.
Now, still some of that bullshit. Because you know they just sold that thing on the next auction for, way more than they needed to.
Well, hell yeah, for parts. There was nothing wrong with the engine. I mean, it was just all crunched up.
What kind of van was it?
Well, I'm going to blow your mind with this. It was an Oldsmobile. Some kind of Oldsmobile van. I love that van.
An Oldsmobile van? You're right. You do blow my mind on that. I didn't know Oldsmobile made vans.
Oh, yeah. I think it was, I don't remember what year it was, but yeah, it was an Oldsmobile. Oh, I know what it was. It was an Oldsmobile Silhouette.
Oh, yeah. The little little silhouette thing. It was actually were pretty good vans.
It was a damn good van. Never had a problem with it until that girl run into me and totaled it.
Yeah, that's always the worst. It's like it's always the good vehicles that got taken out by others.
Yeah, then they had a Hyundai, and some girl run a green light and ran into the corner of it. I had to put another skin on it.
Was it at least a good Hyundai?
Well, it's a Hyundai Sonata. I put another skin on it, and it didn't hurt any of the rest of it. I never did paint it.
Still works, still mechanically sound.
Yeah, it was. I don't even know what happened to that car.
I remember I wrecked my first truck, which I still own. Ended up rear-ending some chick that just stopped in the middle of the road for no reason. Fucked the core support all up. Took a little longer than it should have, but ended up drilling out all the pinch welds for the front core support. And me and my best friend, we bolted the whole thing back together, threw a bumper on it. It looks like a truck again.
Cool. Oh, I know what happened to that Sonata. I traded it off.
Hopefully you got something good out of it.
Yeah. That's been so long ago, I can't even remember.
I have bought and sold a good, decent amount of vehicles. I mean, hell, right now I own 10.
Damn, you started a used car lot.
Yeah, that's what everyone tells me. Got a good mix of American and Japanese cars. Oh, I think I have more trucks than I have cars. And one El Camino.
Yeah, I like El Caminos. What year?
It's a 78, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I remember the ones from the 70s. When they quit making them in the 80s, didn't they?
Yeah, I think they quit making them just before the 80s. Or no, shit, late 80s. I think like maybe 88 or maybe 89.
Yeah. Do you watch that Motor Trend channel?
I did for a while.
I like that. It's pretty funny how that Derek Berry, roadworthy something, how he goes out in the middle of a field and he gets a car running.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of them, and you watch a lot of YouTubers that would do that as well. They just go out to a field and be like, huh, there's a vehicle. Let's see if we can make it work.
Yeah, I get a big kick out of that show.
Hell yeah. A couple of the YouTubers I like, one of them is like Pole Barn Garage, and the other is like Junkyard Digs, and they do that stuff real well.
Yeah, I don't much like the Texas metal guys and doing what they do. They build it from the frame up. They take one car and they strip it down to nothing, and then they have the frame, blasted. And then they start adding tubes and square tubing.
Yeah, they just basically build a whole new car, and it's like, well, I can't relate to that very well. I don't have millions of dollars.
Yeah, and then these guys are all rich and do that. They're like the car's a $60,000, $70,000, $100,000 car.
Yeah, I right now the vehicle I'm driving, my Pathfinder, I got it from a buddy of mine. I traded him. I traded him some work, helped him move some stuff around his property and all that. Oh, and he let me have it, and I got it up and going in like 6 months, and I drove it to Arkansas just like a month or two ago, and it's probably one of my favorite vehicles I've ever owned.
That's a Toyota Pathfinder?
Nissan.
Oh, Nissan, okay, yeah. I have a friend of mine that has one. He lives in Edmond. He drives it all over creation. He just got back from Texas, went down there about a 2.5 hour drive to buy a set of stereo speakers.
Hell yeah. Yeah, right now the only entertainment in it is the stuff on whatever's on the CB, because my tape deck radio stopped working again. It's a 1988 and it rides like a little wagon. It needs some shocks, but it runs like a top.
Yeah, he went down to somewhere in Texas and bought a $1,000 pair of speakers that go for about $2,000, $2,500.
What kind of speakers were those? Subwoofers or like home stereo?
Home stereo, JBL.
Ah, yeah. I think I got an old JBL tower downstairs. I don't think it's got most of the JBL stuff left in it though.
Yeah, I got a lot of set of speakers myself because I like that rock and roll.
Hell yeah. Always love some rock and roll. I think I ended up burning up a couple of them. The tower I got, actually, I watched it fall off a trailer back when I was first working at the first dealership I was working at. Two of them fell off, but I could only save one. The other one was just shattered to pieces.
Yeah, I just can't see spending $1,200 on a set of speakers.
Me neither. That's why I took the ones that fell off a truck. Got that. I got like an old concert style box. It's like a 15-inch subwoofer. I got that at a flea market for like $30. I think I got a lot of random crap laying around here.
Well, I'm fixing to pull into the garage. I'll catch y'all later. Bye-bye-bye.
Adios. Have a good evening. You messing with your thing over there? That probably means I can shut off my amplifier.
I can probably still hear you without your amplifier.
Oh yeah. Amplifier's off. Can you still hear me out there, Jimbo?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Really only need the amplifier when shit's going haywire.
Yeah, you're dead keen about 620 to about 7 or 8.
Dope. Hell yeah. I don't think I'm too far from you over here off of like 36th and 10th.
You on the south side?
North side.
You're off North 36? Yeah, I'm over off south side, right across from Capitol Hill.
Shit, I think I was just over there this evening. I was driving around. The girlfriend was at a trunk or treat down there at a weed shop, and I was trying to meet up with her. Ended up we met up at Bricktown instead.
Hey Roger, yeah, I'm over off Grand Boulevard.
Waving a hand to you, Jimbo.
Roger.
I just barely heard someone else in there, but I think it's partially because my radio needs an alignment.
That's me. That's probably me. I was trying to get my Robin going. It's got some kind of grounding problem now. I don't know. It's like a weird noise.
Well, you were just talking on that thing like a couple weeks ago, weren't you?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. It's an old radio, man. I need to totally go through it. It definitely has a grounding problem. It goes, and I touch it.
I got you loud and clear there.
So it goes away. There's definitely a grounding problem in there.
No problem, driver. Have a good one.
I need to get all cleaned up and open that thing up.
I hear you out there at radio check.
Damn it. Is it? Wait, fuck, give me a sec.
Appreciate that.
Regular house plug.
We have your Galaxy, Demon.
My is right there. I redid my old thing over here. But it's hooked up to my Fat Boy. This one's run on an independent deal through a switch box. I don't need an amplifier in my Galaxy for just talking local.
Hey, Junebug, how's this radio sounding up there? We got a 7, Louis.
A little bit of haze, but it sounds good.
So you're not talking on amplifier right now?
No.
That's why you're not destroying my little speaker right now.
Yeah, the way I had it, the amplifier was in the antenna chain. So any radio I hooked up to the switch box went through the amplifier. I decided that was not a good idea. So I was up to about 4 o'clock this morning fixing all that shit, making new jumpers and all that crap.
Oh yeah, I remember you were talking about that last night. I didn't know you were doing it that night.
7, Demon?
Oh, nothing. I just redid my radio bench here. New jumpers, rerouted it, just made it a little bit better, Roger.
Yeah, you're sounding good over here on MacArthur there, Junebug.
Oh yeah, at least you're happy with it.
Yeah, it's a lot cleaner now.
Funny enough, I think my bench in here is now messier, even though I just tried to simplify it.
It seems like the more shit I start working on, the messier it gets.
Yeah, I did take I took one of my little power inverters and put it back in my room in the house and hooked up one of the radios in there again on the magnet antenna.
What kind of antennas are you guys running?
Right now I'm using the Antron A99 I got from Demon.
10-4.
That's what I use Antron.
How do y'all like them Antrons?
Not absolutely the best antenna in the world, but if you're not able to like climb a tower, or you're not healthy enough to climb around and shit, you just throw it together and throw it up. Or if you're a newbie, it's great, you just throw it up with this pre-tuned. But they're okay. I've used one for years. I've talked all over the world, but there are better antennas.
I really like mine, but it's better than the magnets I was using.
I got you. I just got a little 20-foot antenna with 3 radios on the side of it. It came pre-tuned with a SWR of a 1, so I'm fairly new out here.
Yeah, who is that out there?
This is Lone Wolf. I'm the new guy.
You say low, boys?
Lone Wolf.
You said Lone Wolf, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sorry, I'm hard of hearing at times with this thing set up right now.
I know you're good. It's probably me on my end. My antenna ain't the best.
So you're using a 20-foot?
It's about 30 foot off the roof. I I got it on a little, not a pipe jack, but with those dish antennas were on, I got it hooked to that. It's about 30 feet in the air.
No, mine's on a 30-foot pole, so I guess it's just a type of antenna, I would guess.
No, it's a base antenna. It's off Amazon. It's like $120. But it came pre-tuned. I was using a little cheap $30 antenna from the TA down the street from me, and I didn't really get anything on it. I got 666 most of the time.
What's your 20 over there?
Between 29th and 15th on MacArthur.
South?
Yes, sir.
I'm over here north. You're putting about a 9 on me, so you're doing okay.
Yeah, I had a Cobra 29 LTD, and then I got me one of these Striker 655s, and it's doing me pretty well.
It's sounding real good. I can hear you. It's just, I need to get the receive fixed on this. That'll be great.
Yeah, what's your 20? You said you're on the north side?
Yeah, I'm over here right around Demons area, 36th and Penn.
Yeah, you're a few miles away from me. Yeah, you're sounding good. You running a amp over there?
Come ride the little train that is rolling down the tracks to the junction. Forget about your cares, it is time to relax at the junction. Lots of curves, you bet, need more when you get to the junction.
Playing music.
There's a little hotel called Shady Rest at the junction. It is run by Kate, come and be her guest at the junction. And that's Uncle Joe, he's a moving kind of slow at the junction. Petticoat Junction.
Just north of 104th, about a mile or so.
Oh, heck yeah. Well, you're on 104th by the airport?
Yeah, I'm on the west side of it right now over here. Just come out of the Air Traffic Control Academy there.
Hey, R-10-4. Yeah, that's the 955 sounding pretty good.
I'm kind of impressed with it. I've been off for a while, and then I finally picked one of these up and gave it a try.
Yeah, how do you like that 1-inch 2 whip? How do you like it? Do you use it on the daily?
Yeah, this is my daily driver, and I'm on a Jeep Gladiator. It works good, just like I go through the car wash work.
Hey, ready for those strikers.
Yeah, you're putting about a 7 on me, so you're sounding pretty good over here.
Yeah. And I'm getting you about a 9 or so on mine.
Yeah. You got that radio peak and tune, that Striker?
Yeah, they did a little bit to it. I'm probably pushing about 80 or so on the regular bands and just over about 110 or so on the side bands.
Yeah, this radio I got pushing about 100 right now.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and pick up one of the new ones. It's a little bit shorter radio. And they put out, there's a guy named D-Rail at Wolfman CV Shop. I think you can get them up to about 200 amps without, making them break themselves.
Right, yeah. There's a guy that sells them here at the TA off Council. That's where I got mine at. And I got the Striker 655 HPC Plus. He did a peak and tune on it, and it's doing about 120 watts.
Yeah, for a 655, that thing's doing real good.
Yeah, that guy does pretty good radio work. Got nothing bad to say about him.
Yeah, I'm not from down this area here. I'm actually in Omaha. I just come down here to work for a little bit here and there, and so I don't really know anybody down this way.
Yeah, he's right there off Council, off I-40. It's about a mile or two up the road from me. But he sold this one for like $400.
probably about 6 years from now, and I probably paid just over $5 for mine.
Yeah, I was going to get the 955, but I don't know much about sideband, so I just stuck with the shit I knew.
Oh yeah, sideband's a little bit different. It's mainly good for the skipping stuff. Believe it or not, I've talked to people in Jamaica and Canada, the East Coast, everywhere in the United States on this thing for skipping good.
Yeah, these strikers, they're good skip radios. I've done the same thing, and I'm just running straight radio to about a 12 amp power source. I don't got no amp or nothing.
Yeah, same here, just a barefoot radio pretty much.
Yeah. Where are you heading now? You head back to the hotel, or you got something to stay down here? You just down here for work?
I come down here for 3 to 5 weeks at a time, go home for a week or two. I've got a motorhome down in Newcastle.
I got you. Yeah, this striker's hit Blanchard once, so I was going to see how far I could get out, because I haven't really been on here much.
It does pretty good. When Gary's on here battling up the radio, I end up turning the squelch up, and so I'll keep it turned down though, and keep talking to you on the way there every now and then there. I'm coming up on 104th right now.
Yeah, Gary's something else, I tell you. He tries to talk over everybody. But yesterday his mic was all fucked up.
Yeah, I heard him last night on the way home.
Yeah, he's the guy down here that most of the guys, we all talk shit to him.
I kind of figured that out pretty quick. 666 gives him a way to go too.
Oh yeah. Well, there's a couple local of us that hang out here on 19, and usually we have a Thursday or Friday fight night, and it's usually Gary comes on here and everybody just fucking goes at it.
Yeah, that they do.
But it's funnier than any TV you can watch, though, because they get it all.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of mic you got in that radio? Hey, Jimbo, you still got it all? told you 1 inch 2 whip. You still got a copy on me? Still picking me up there north side?
Newcastle. Are you still picking me up?
Oh yeah, I still got you loud and clear.
So your side's working really well. I've got everything turned up and the squelch down, and I can just hear you.
Yeah, are you losing me?
Yeah, it's definitely my side. That's we're trying to receive that. Walk straight back up on. All right, well, man, it was good talking to you. I thought we won't be able to pick you up again. You have a good weekend.
You too. Have a good one.
Yep, the train has left the building.
Yeah, I used to have a toy in one of my radios. It was like one of those old steam trains. It had choo-choo and chugga, 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 and ding, 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 ding. Yeah, everybody hated that toy.
I could never imagine why.
The old doorbell, which went off when I keyed up. Five-tone Roger beep that went off when I keyed.
Sorry, I keyed on you at the same time. You said a 5-tone Roger beep as well?
Yeah, plus the doorbell when I keyed up.
You know, I kind of wanted one of those key up beeps or something, like a little chime that would play.
mine just went ding, 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 ding. And then it let me talk, and then when I unkeyed it, had that 5-tone Roger beat.
Yes, everyone knew who was talking.
I was back in my CB fighting phase. I didn't give a shit. I was trying to be annoying.
What? Trying to be annoying on the radio? Say it ain't so. Say you jest.
Oh yeah, I was pretty good at it back in the day.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I presume that also seems to be like part of the fun is that, you know, it's kind of like being on the internet where people don't know you very much.
Oh yeah. I'd say the internet's more private than CB because I mean you can get in your if you got a radio in your car, you can go find somebody. You know, I've got people at my house before back in the day, you know, trying to do whatever, but had several of them show up, matter of fact.
Did you have people show up?
Oh yeah, they got mad as hell. They were shooting themselves off the ground like Yosemite Sam. They're so mad.
Kind of like how people go to Gary's, right?
I don't know. I ain't talking to that racist shit or crap like that. I just make people mad. This is the way it was back then. Back in the Paul Warren days. It's south side against north side. It ain't like that no more.
It's just, yeah. Now it's just Gary and his bullshit. But I could see just like kind of, you know, making fun of people once in a while on the radio and then them getting upset about it.
Yeah, back then it was all right when people, you know, would actually, I don't know, talk. But then it got to where everybody was playing recordings and shit. There's a chair is against the wall. A chair is against the wall. And blah, 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 blah. Nobody was really arguing. They were just playing fucking stupid shit.
And it's just fucking, I can see that being really annoying to deal with because then it's just, you know, it's not like you're saying, it's not like you're talking to someone or anything, you're just having to listen to the 15th recording going on and on and on and on.
Oh yeah, then you got the same 5 people playing the same recording, then 2 or 3 people playing something else. Yeah, it got a little boring.
It'd be a good time to just bump up to a different channel, right?
We lost a lot of them to him. A lot of them put down their microphone and walked off. Went and got their ham license, went to 2 meter or whatever. Yeah.
So what's your neighbor does go by? What's his handle?
It's 520.
Hey, 520.
Yo, what's up, Jimbo?
Hey, if you're interested in that echo microphone I got, that disc, the static echo master, I'll let you get it for 60 because you'll have to get the adapter for it too because it's wired for a 4-pin.
Shit, I might take you up on that. I'm broke at the first half because I just paid the house note. Let me see what I got. Come around the 15th, I get my commission check.
Roger, yeah, like I said, it ain't going nowhere. I'll hang on to it. I mean, I ain't trying to sell it, but yeah, if you're interested, like I said, it's just sitting up here collecting dust.
Hell yeah. Does that one got the Roger beep in it?
That's got the single Roger beep or the multi-Roger beep.
Hell yeah. You say 60? I'll definitely take you up on that. I just gotta make sure I got the funds.
Roger, it's got the one slider button on it. That's for your mic gain, and it's got 2 knobs on it for your echo tone and like slap back, and the echo effect and stuff on it. And it's got where you turn your Roger beep on and off, and it's got a button on it for the whether it's a single Roger beep or a multi-Roger beep. Plus it's got the little modulation meter in it.
Yeah, I'll definitely take you up on that, man. I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. That's a cool mic.
That's like the Galaxy Echo Max or whatever, but it's made by Static, basically the same thing.
How do you guys feel about them Roger mics?
What did you say out there?
Roger mics. They're like power mics.
I don't know what a Roger mic is. Demon, do you know?
They used to sell a microphone that had a Roger beep in it. I think it was a powered mic that also had a Roger beep in it. But I hadn't seen one of those in a while.
I like the handheld, but it had a button in it.
Yeah, it's a switch. I think Bar Jam used to make one back in the day. Most people that wanted a Roger beep that didn't have one would buy a Roger beep board, have it installed in their radio with a switch.
Because I'm talking on a static mic now. I don't know how it sounds.
Which static is it?
The red, white, and blue.
The red one. Is that a Road Devil?
No, it's just an American flag, a static mic.
636L.
The noise canceller, yeah.
I can't tell if those are fireworks or gunshots.
I was just listening to that too. Are those gunshots?
It's closer over on my side. It kind of sounded like them.
But like I said, I'm fairly new out here. I'm just trying to get a peace of mind.
I think the static mics are pretty good. I know that they're pretty popular, and I know which one you're talking about with the American flag on it.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking on.
If you get one of the original statics, one of the older ones, it's pretty good stuff. They sold out to a Chinese company. Anything new is going to be shit.
Yeah, do I sound like shit?
Yeah, I think they sold out the Bar Jam. Bar Jam was that stuff you always found, that cheap stuff you always found in truck stops on the shelf.
By the way, Demon, those are definitely gunshots. They picked up the tempo.
Why the hell is somebody shooting?
I don't know, man. I heard like 5 gunshots like a month ago, I think, as well, around this time.
Yeah, they ain't getting their EBT in the morning.
Yeah, tomorrow's National Still Day.
They ain't gonna fly very far.
It sounds like it's coming southwest of us. Probably out there near that like Dollar Tree area.
You mean like 23rd?
Yeah. That or maybe a little closer.
I can feel it. Man.
Yeah, I'm upstairs and I got a window open and I can hear it and I can feel it in the floor here.
See, y'all right over about where I used to stay. I used to stay over off 36th in Portland.
Yeah, 36th to Portland ain't too far.
Yeah, I used to stay in apartments right there at 36th in Portland.
I used to live 14th or 15th to Portland. That was a pretty good radioing area. I had an antenna about 40 feet. I talked all over.
So you down there by the Red Dog?
Yeah.
Not the Red Dog Saloon.
I've only been in there one time and got kicked out of there one time.
Just
because Red Dog's off of 10th and Rockwell, basically.
Yeah, I've only been in there one time and got kicked out of there one time.
Yeah, that Red Dog place is pretty rough.
I reckon this is Joe.
Don't plan to. Used to drive by it on my way home, though, when I lived in Moore.
Honestly, if you're trying to go to do some kind of shit like that, Platinum Nights is a lot better than Red Dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make sure this ain't fireworks or something, but I'll be right back.
I haven't heard it go off for a couple minutes.
It's going off again over here.
Yeah, I just heard it.
Welcome to Oklahoma City.
It's been a while since I heard that many gunshots over in this area. When I first moved over here about 20 years ago, it was there every night. But the only other time I heard gunshots like that is on New Year's. Man, somebody shooting up a storm.
Yeah, that's a pretty good gunfight there. I actually haven't heard that many gunshots. Unless I was out at my buddy's for the range.
3 years for the 4th of July.
Yeah, all them party days. Over here on MacArthur, sometimes we'll hear some gunshots, but not too much.
I usually just chill out on these days. Costs money to go out there and party.
Right. Yeah, being on the radio, you have more fun, especially when Gary's in here.
Oh, he's fun for about 20, 30 minutes maybe, but eventually it gets old hearing the same script.
Yeah. What was your handle out there again? 520?
Yep, 520.
And what was the other guy's name?
That's Demon.
Hey Demon, what? Are you out there on the north side too?
Yeah, I'm about 3 blocks east of 520.
I gotcha. I'm down here off 15th and 29th on MacArthur on the south side of I-40.
Right, Nagger. Yeah. You got pretty good signal. Your audio's just a little low. But if you're using a noise canceling mic, there's probably not much you can do about it.
I just don't like how the stock mic sounds with this striker. It's got a lot of noise in it.
Yeah, you're using it as a base?
Yeah, I'm using it as a base station. I got about a 30-foot antenna.
Yeah, might invest in a good desk mic.
Yeah, I don't really know much about radios, so I've just been kind of learning as I go.
Just like I told 520 there, do your research and buy the best you can buy, man. Don't try to buy cheap and then go up. You'll spend more money that way. You know, if you gotta save your nickels, dimes, whatever, do it. Always buy the best you can buy right off, man. Or you'll be doing that CB thing. It's not citizen band, it's constantly buying. CB stands for constantly buying.
Can confirm. That's why I bought this 2000.
Yeah, I know you guys are right, because I had a little Cobra 29, and I got about 20, 25 watts out of it. And I couldn't even get out very far, so I just got something where I could talk here to all you local guys around here.
What's that 655 doing, power-wise?
About 100.
Hell yeah. I know those ones do pretty good.
It does about 100. Peak power does about 120.
Oh yeah, you got, what kind of power supply are you running?
Just a 12-volt power supply off Amazon that was like $80.
How many amps is it?
18.
Yeah, that'll run 100 watts.
Is it one of those variables?
Come back on that.
Is it like a variable voltage, like you can crank it up or crank it down, or just a solid 12?
When I key up, it comes up to 18, is what it says.
18 volts? Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good power source, honestly. I'm satisfied with the radio. I can get out to all the local guys. I can get out on the skip, but I like talking locally.
Oh yeah, 18 amps, not 18 volt.
Yeah, I was going to say that's 18 amps. You probably fixed it 13.8 volts.
Yeah, I meant 18 amps, not volts.
I was going to say, if you, I know on those strikers, on the 655s, or any of them, honestly, you can, if you have the ability to run it at like 14.8 or 15 volts even, you'll pick up a little bit here and there on that, on your power as well.
Right now the radio is saying it's reading about 14.1 volts.
I run all my stuff at 14.5.
So I'm still a little underpowered, I guess.
That's not bad though. Still doing pretty damn well. Better than anything I had for, well, until I got this set up.
I got another question for you. Why did you use that one over the 955, 995, or whatever it is, its bigger brother?
I just got the 655 because I don't really know much about lower sideband. And it's like an extra 100 or 150 bucks for it. And I just got something I knew that I could use.
Yeah. Sideband's kind of cool. A lot of these guys out here don't use it. I do. I talked to a group of guys that are on 37. There's another group of guys on 27.565. I like it. It doesn't take that much to figure it out. If I have a radio, I want to be able to use the full thing, you know. And if somebody wants to talk FM, AM, sideband, I've got it all.
And would y'all do some of the shooting out this way?
I knew I could use and not fuck it up.
There's nothing you can fuck up on a sideband radio. I don't know, but it's all a choice. You may eventually decide to go that way if you keep up with radio. But that thing sounds pretty good for what it is. I mean, a striker, a lot of guys will talk shit about strikers. I know Snake don't like them.
I don't either.
I like mine.
Strikers are junk, if you ask me. Hell, look at the boards in them.
See, I don't know anything internally about radios.
I think I think strikers are pretty good, you know, 10-meter radio. They got more power, and you know, it's just like a tuned up 29 or anything like that, and they got some fun features in them.
I mean, I could say that this striker's got me out to more people than the Cobra did.
Oh yeah, that's because of the wattage and your antenna setup for sure.
Yeah, I had a pretty bad setup with the Cobra.
It probably ain't nothing. It's probably better than what I was doing. I just had in fact, I still have I've reset it up in my house because my radio room is in the second floor of my garage, and I just had a magnet mount, 3-prong magnet mount antenna, one of them ones from the TA, stuck to the top of the tin roof on the first floor, and about the only people I could hear was Snake, Demon, and Dr. Bob.
Yeah, that's all I could hear on the Cobra radio.
Well, it helps that they're all pushing a lot of power.
But I gotta say, I got nothing bad to say about this striker yet. It's been pretty good to me.
The 655 has the switch for Roger beeps and stuff, don't it?
Yeah, it does. I just don't like running Roger beeps.
That's fair. I have in my 447, I have a couple different ones programmed, but for the 447 you have to connect it to a computer in order to use the different Roger beeps. I got like the Flight of the Valkyries, I've got the 5 tones, I had a different one as well. I had the good, the bad, and the ugly, and the last one I put on it was just the normal, like the moon mission Roger beep.
See, the 655 has that option. If I connect it to a computer, I can do that to it.
Yeah, and you can program a bunch of channels in it, which is helpful if you're doing that.
Yeah, I think all of Oklahoma City, we just talk on 19. At least that's what I've heard everybody.
That's what I've gathered as well.
Like I said, I've been into CB radios for maybe a month at most.
Oh, you sped run. I only recently got into it myself, like last winter. And the only reason I originally got into it was because me and my buddy are going off-roading, and we needed something in our rigs, and they figured it'd be fun.
Yeah, I just got a wild hair up my ass to get a radio and see what was out there. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I gotta go to bed, waking up early tomorrow, going to Coffee and Cars, and then heading out to a trail down there near Ardmore.
Hell yeah, man. Have a good night, 502.
Alright there, 520. You have fun tomorrow. Be careful, and we'll talk to you later.
Night, everybody.
What kind of amp do you run on that radio, out of curiosity?
There's not an amp on this radio. This is just stock.
So do you ever run amps, or you just run barefoot radio?
Oh, I have an amp. It's a Fat Boy 1 pushing 4.
Yeah, how do you, what do you have to do to a radio to be able to, for the radio to take the amp?
Just turn down the dead key.
Isn't it 2 watts or a watt?
You can go anywhere on a 1 pushing 4. It likes anywhere from 1 watt to about 2.5, 3 at the max. It really just depends on the amp. You can get a high drive amp. Your radio is probably too much for most amps, unless you got like a 6 or 8 bill.
Because if I turn the power down on this radio, it says that it dead keys at about 2 watts.
Yeah, but what is the PEP swing?
120.
Yeah, that killed my amp.
So how do I turn that down? Is there a way to turn that down?
No, unless you want to take the drivers out of your radio. That'd be ridiculous, but you'd have to get an amp to match your radio. You'd probably get one without a driver. Let the radio be the driver. Probably something like a 6 or 8 bill.
Alright, gotcha. Yeah, I was just curious. I'm not too sure if I'm going to get one or not. I was just trying to see what this radio would do barefoot and trying to make up my mind.
It all depends on what you want to do, you know. If you want everybody to hear you, You know, you're doing, 100 watts usually does pretty good, to get somebody around town. The only fault I see in here is the audio could be a little stronger, but other than that, you got a pretty good signal from where you're at.
Yeah, I mean, I even get some skip there on 28, 17. I talk on those channels, gets a little bit of skip. But I also, try not to talk too much out here because I don't really know what I'm talking about. So what would be a better power source to get that voltage up just a little bit more?
Voltage at what?
On the radio, because I'm only at 14.1. I was going to see if I could get it a little bit higher.
If it's fixed, what they call fixed, there may be a potentiometer inside there somewhere that you can turn it up a little bit, but you got to be careful. My power supply has a variable in the front. It's voltage adjust. It'll go all the way down to 9 volts, all the way up to like 16.
Squealing, David.
Too loud. Too much of the modulation.
Now you're higher now, but you were squealing.
Yeah, I switched to my Galaxy. You look at your meter there. You might see a little difference.
Alright, gotcha. Appreciate the advice.
Yeah. This with it on. That's on. Hello, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you don't got no squeal in it now.
Off. You gotta flip the switch, I'm telling you.
I finally got my tower up.
Hey Jimbo, do you run an app?
Yeah, sometimes.
Is that barefoot radio or amp?
I got an amp on right now.
What kind of radio do you run over there on the south side?
I got a Galaxy Saturn.
How do you like it?
Love it.
Oh, you're sounding good over here.
Took me about 20 plus years to get one, but I finally got it.
There you go.
Yeah, that was an expensive radio back in the day.
Hell yeah, it was. That's why I didn't get one back in the day.
Yeah, I've heard good things about Galaxy radios.
I had extra work done to mine. I had turbo echo board put in it, and white LED lights.
Oh yeah, it sounds like it's got some work done to it. It's pretty loud.
Goddamn, Demon, what'd you do? Send the shooters out here on my side of town now?
Yeah, I got tired of them. I sent them after you.
Well, the motherfuckers are out here.
I started shooting back, and then chased them over to you.
Somebody got pissed off because they didn't get their food stamps.
Hell yeah. Yeah, there at Walmart, they ain't playing. They got a bunch of security guys walking around now.
Yeah, I saw that a few cities. They went in stores, started grabbing food and shit and fucking taking off with it.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna fly very long.
That shit ain't gonna fly here in Oklahoma, I tell you.
Hell no, we're a constitutional carry state. They're just moving targets.
Yep.
I might be a convicted felon, but let a motherfucker come and try to take my food coming out of the grocery store. I got something for him.
Yep, they said, they even said, they came out on Facebook, all of them. They came out there talking about they're going to be breaking into people's houses and shit and all that other stupid shit.
Well, they're breaking this one here. They got it's a bad sign for them. They won't have to worry about breaking in nobody else's.
They come over here. I got plenty of lead party favors. I got enough for everybody.
I just think it's retarded that they sit there and rely on that stupid shit.
And there's some people that, you know, that really truly need it. But most of them people are frauding their shit. I was talking to Bob earlier about that. I mean, there are people, I have a friend that, you know, he was born with a brain, I can't remember exactly what it was, but he can't walk, he's in a wheelchair. He's been like that ever since he's a kid. Ain't no way he can work, you know, and he needs that shit. But some woman that's had eight kids from 8 different fathers, you know, getting $6,000 a month of food stamps, fuck that shit.
That's just like me. I'm disabled. I'm not able to work anymore and stuff. So I depend on that little $200 a month food stamps.
Yeah, they don't need that shit. But we got a lot of lazy motherfuckers now.
Yeah. I mean, people can't, I mean, when I was a young man, we knew how to suck our belt up, you know. Bad times, something happened, you lose something, you know, but young people today, they don't know how to, you know, take a loss like that. They feel obligated that something that everybody owes them, and so they're just going to go take it.
Yeah, I can speak for the younger generation. We are very retarded. I'm 22, so yeah, I can speak for the younger generation.
Yeah, but I can tell you, you know, I just like Jim Bug. I'm disabled, and I lost mine for this month. But you don't hear me crying out there. And I suck my fucking, you know, tie my belt up, and we'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do, though. You can't rely on nobody else except yourself.
But crying and whining and jumping up and down about it ain't gonna do shit, I can tell you that.
Yeah, well, a few days ago, they had a damn protest downtown Oklahoma City about the shit.
That no king shit?
Yeah, they were standing, I was driving down the road, and they made sure to put their sign right in front of my windshield.
Yeah, that's the stupidest shit I've ever fucking seen. They're so fucking ate up with Trump, it's driving them nuts.
They got nothing else to do with their life except sit out there and complain.
It's the Democratic Party.
Oh yeah. They listen to that mainstream news is telling them that Trump wants to be a dictator or some shit, and they ain't got enough fucking common sense to fucking you know, read their government and history books and shit that tells them he can't do that shit, even if he wanted to. They're just mad because he's taking away all their, you know, kicking people off of food stamps that don't fucking need it, kicking people off disability that don't need it. You know, they've just got too dependent on all that free shit.
Yeah, but what they learned to forget is ain't nothing free around here.
Yeah, my dad told me there's no such thing as a free lunch. It's going to cost you one way or another.
Well, no, you're right. Well, if people would just try, go get a job, they'd see how much better it would be if they're able to work.
Well, you couldn't sit around and play your video games all day if you had to go to work.
Right? Yeah, that's what video games all day.
Oh yeah, I got a friend that's got a son. He's about 25 or so. He does work, but if he's at home, if he's not working, he's plugged into that stupid machine. He's a good-looking kid. He's got girls chasing him all over goddamn town, but he ain't got time for them. They're too busy playing that fucking game.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck at a game, I'd be chasing the pussy.
So he can learn something from it.
Yeah, well, that's the stupid thing, Jim Bug, is the girls are chasing this kid. He's a good-looking kid. Big strapper kid. Girls chasing his dumb ass, and he's just too busy with his head stuck up his ass in that game.
What's that?
Hey, at least he got at least a head on his shoulders. He ain't chasing them, he's making them chase him.
Hell, I don't even know if he even pays attention to him. To tell you the truth. We all went out and ate one night, and the damn waitress, good-looking little thing, boy, she was hitting on him big time. I don't even think he took the hint.
I mean, that's the best way to get them. Women love the chase.
Yeah, I don't know. I just hope he gets his head out of his ass. He's a good kid. He's just part of the product of this generation.
Playing them games ain't gonna get him nowhere.
Shit, no. I mean, they had Atari when I was a kid. You know, Atari was a 2600 and then Nintendo. But we didn't play them all day. I mean, you played a few games and whatnot. They were more like for a rainy day. Shit. My parents used to kick me out of the house in the summertime. There wasn't no playing in the house. My mom kicked my ass out the door. She said, when you see that street light go on, you can come back in.
Yeah, I had the Atari, but I never did have the Nintendo or Sega Genesis, and that my buddies did, but hell, I wasn't trying to play them video games. I was out chasing pussy.
Oh, hell yeah. Yep. We rode our BMX bikes around, made jumps, chased the girls around. Hell yeah. We had things to do. People to see and people to do, Roger.
Hell yeah.
I wouldn't. These kids sit around their mama's basement in the dark playing them stupid games. I don't get it.
I had responsibilities when I was younger. I had chores and stuff that had to be done.
Oh yeah, Saturday afternoon chores. I got off for watching. Got to watch the Saturday cartoons, Saturday morning cartoons. Then the TV went off, and it was either helping Dad out in the yard, 'cause that's when he mowed, did all the yard work, or I could choose to vacuum and shit in the house. I usually chose to help Dad out in the yard.
Yeah, there were a lot of times I had everyday chores.
Oh yeah, dishes. Me and my sister, we had to do dishes. I'd take trash out, all kinds of shit. Hell yeah, it never ended. You know, we had chores to do when back then. You know, parents. It's all teaching about responsibility, and that's basically it. Learning responsibility.
Hell yeah, feed the dogs, had to feed the cats, take out trash, dishes. You had to go out to the barn, feed the rabbits.
Hell, nowadays, kids my age don't even do that shit.
Hell no, they don't even know what that shit is.
Well, I can tell you just about, you know, that shooting at Columbine, which happened. I think it's been a little while. It was one of the first school shootings. Where those kids had guns, they had explosives, and all kinds of shit in their room, and their parents had no fucking idea, no goddamn idea that they had that shit. That shit wouldn't have flown, because my parents were all in my shit. You know, I smoked cigarettes as a teenager. They found them. I dipped a little bit. They found that shit. They found my Playboys. They were involved. if I was up to something, they'd usually find out about it. But I mean, those kids had, they bought guns. The kids bought guns, had them in the house, and the parents had no idea. That just tells you one thing right there.
Well, another problem we have is most of the school shootings happen now from men that want to be girls my age. It's really bad, sad, honestly.
I don't understand that shit either. But there came a time where parents decided that children should have their own, privacy or whatever. We didn't have no privacy when I was a kid. Did your parents give you privacy when you were a kid there, Jim Bug?
For sure.
They were all in my shit. They knew I was a fuck up. They knew. But they go looking for that shit because they knew I'd, do stupid shit. Because all teenagers do stupid shit. And that's just part of being a teenager. But having a parent that's concerned enough and involved in your life enough to be involved and try to keep you out of that shit.
That's just like when I was 15 and a half years old, 16. Hell, I thought I was cool. I was going to sneak my dad's pickup out one morning before school. Hell, I would turn me a couple corners, bend a couple blocks, just cruising around and shit. And my neighbors didn't tell on me.
That's when people cared. I mean, shit, I don't know anybody in my neighborhood now. I lived here for 20 years, and it's all rental houses. But back then, people owned houses, and you knew your neighbors.
Yeah, and I never did say nothing to my parents about it. And one morning we get up to go to my granny and grandma's down in Birmingham, Alabama. This is when I lived up in Missouri, up in north of Kansas City, up there, Kearney, Missouri, Lathrop. And they was telling me about it, and they kind of cheated me out a little bit about it.
You guys might have doubled up a little bit there. Yeah, but I don't always blame the kids for the way they act now. I blame more of it on their parents. About how the kids, pick up the shit from the parents.
Right. Yeah. It's just a weird world we live in now.
Well, it's a total different one than I grew up in. And I thank God every day I didn't grow up in this generation.
The younger generation don't have no respect for their elders either.
Yeah, it's sad because that's where you learn from your elders, man. I was like every other dumbass kid, thought I knew it all. Then I woke up one day, I was about 20, somewhere between 23 and 25. I woke up one day and realized I didn't know shit.
Right. Yeah, that's why I try to ask questions about radios and just listen to you guys sit out here and talk.
Yeah. Yeah, I learned a lot, that respect, your elders and listen to what they're telling you. Unlike Gary, most elderly won't lie to you. Some old guy's been through the shit, been through the ringer. If you ask him a question about something, he's going to tell you the truth as far as he knows it. But, if you don't ask, you'll never find out.
Right, most of everybody here on 19, at least in Oklahoma City, most of everybody out here is pretty nice.
Wow, we're just a bunch of old, some of us are city folk, some of us were born here, some of us are country folk. Most of us are just a little bit redneck, but that's, we're in Oklahoma. But yeah, I'd say, 90-95% of people out here are alright.
I mean, every time I don't know everybody's handle out here, but every time I radio out for somebody, one of y'all at least come back on it.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of people that have been out here for a long time. Snake's been out here, God, 20 years, over 20 years. I believe Junebug is a transplant. Where did you come from, Junebug?
Oh, well, I've been messing with these radios though since '91.
Yeah, there's a few others out here been out for a while. Most of them are shortcomers though. But man, back in the 90s and the early 2000s, there were hundreds of us out here. There was 21, 23, 31, and then all your little towns like Edmond, Yukon, they all had groups on different channels. Then there were two sideband groups. There was one on 38, and then there was one on channel 27605. But unfortunately, you know, a lot of those guys passed away. Some of them just got off the radio. Some got bored with all the fighting and shit. But yeah, we're becoming a dwindling number. I can tell you that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why you know, like I said, I'm only 22, so I don't know. Radios, CB radios weren't even a thing when I was born. So, you know, like I said, this shit's fairly new to me.
Yeah, I grew up during the 80s, man. Smokey and the Bandit. Hell yeah, there's actually two CB crazes. There was one in the late 60s and then, well, yeah, late 60s into 70s. And then it picked up again after, there's a whole slew of, what they call CB movies. There's Convoy and Smokey the Bandit and a couple others. Brought another craze back, which ended right there at the beginning of the 80s.
Yeah, Smokey and the Bandit's a pretty good movie to watch. Like, I'm just very old in the mind, I guess.
Yeah, that's one movie. If they ever remake it, I'm gonna kick somebody's ass.
Yeah, they should leave it just how it is.
I mean, who the hell are you gonna get to replace Bert? Come on, who? Name one.
Nobody.
And Sally? Come on, there ain't a woman, actor out there right now that could match up with old Sally.
Nope. No, the movies today are kind of trash.
Yeah, no guy, God, what was his name? Played the sheriff. He was an old-time comedian, actually started out on radio before they even had TV. God damn, what was his name? But you'll never find a guy that had a comedic timing that old boy had.
Yeah, I can't think of the name, but I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, he had a show on TV for a long time, him and his wife. It's kind of like the first kind of a Archie Bunker, I don't know, you're probably too young to even remember that one. The Honeymooners, that was it. It's a famous show from back in the 50s and 60s called The Honeymooners.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, it was black and white.
Yeah, but I've gotten a couple more into CB radios here on 19. Just trying to carry the old way of doing things along so it don't die.
Yeah, cool. Yep. You just follow a few, deals like buying the best you can buy and not getting inside of them with a screwdriver. You'll do good.
Yeah, like I said, just trying to learn everybody's handle out here so I can kind of get out here and get to know everybody.
Yeah, keep a pad of paper by your radio and write down handles and their location. Hell, my memory's so bad, I do that. I have a list of people because Shit, I'm old. My brain goes. I'll be right in the middle of talking to somebody, and their hand will just leave my brain. So I have a list. But if you're new in an area, that's a good way to get familiar with everybody. Is write it down.
That's what I've been doing. Because, sometimes they'll respond and sometimes they won't because they don't know who I'm talking to.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, most of my problems, 80s was real good to me. I had too much fun during the 80s, and something about a chemical and killing too many brain cells. Went on too many dates with Mary Jane.
Yeah, I've had a fair share. I mean, I still smoke it now, but not as much.
Yeah, I started in grade school, or not grade school, but high school. Oh shit, there's more dope in that high school than, wow. $2 for a regular joint, $1 for a pinner, usually $5 for a bomber.
Hell no, they're selling the shit at the dispensary for $5 or $6 for a cheap ass little bit of weed.
This is usually good stuff. Acapulco Gold, Maui Wowie. I was raised in California. At least about 4 years. I went to the last 2 years of high school in California. Stayed there for about 5 years. But you got the only thing I can say about California is that they had the good shit.
Yeah. Did you like it out there in California when you were in California?
When it was Republican run, yeah.
Yeah, California ain't worth a fuck now, but it was back in the day.
I mean, it was still crazy. I went to school in a little small town that was about 100 miles from anywhere out in the middle of the Mojave Desert. Then I moved to LA. And I don't care. It's crazy. You got that many people compacted in that area. I mean, there's more people in LA and Orange County than there are in some states. And you run into all kinds. But sometimes it's a good kind of crazy, but, then you have, a lot of crime.
Yeah, well, LA's even worse now than probably was when you were there.
Well, when I moved there, it was during the 90s. I was during the gang shit. And the gangs were real bad. There's a lot of drive-by shootings. A lot of innocent people getting hit. But, luckily that's died down. All that gang rap shit that came out in the early 90s, the early 2000s, or late 80s and early 90s. Crips and Bloods and all that shit. Yeah, there's a lot of drive-by shootings there.
Oh yeah. Here in Oklahoma, we got some fake gangsters.
Everywhere you go, you got fake gangsters. They ain't shit what they used to be. I met a couple of them there in LA. You know a real one when you meet one. I guarantee you that.
Oh yeah, you know one from a fake one.
Yeah, then you had the wiggers.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty fly for a white guy.
Oh yeah. I bet so. You seem like you got your head on straight though. That's why I like sitting on here and just listening to you guys talk about just whatever. Just sit here and try to learn something.
10-4. Just don't listen. Kick in that conversation. That's what you got your radio for.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't know who's who all the way yet, so I try not to interrupt.
Shit. Kick on in, man. Breaker 19, breaker 19, breaker.
I gotcha. Yeah, I talk to 666 pretty often. I talk 1378. I wave at Jim Bug sometimes. I know a few people out here.
10-4, you hear me out there talking? Break out, I'll talk to you. Well, I like talking on my radio.
Yeah, and I want to make sure I got your handle right. What was the handle one more time?
Demon. It used to be Screaming Demon, then it got shorted down to Demon. You can also call me 555 or Triple Nickel. If you probably call me anything except for late for dinner, then I get kind of mad.
Alright, so next time I hear you on there, I'll holler up for you. But like I said, you know, sounding good. Glad for all the advice you gave me tonight. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night, but you have a good one.
Alright there, Lone Wolf. Yeah, I'm getting ready to flip the switch on this one too. Shit, what time is it? Oh, shit, it's 12:30, 12:40. God damn it. Time flies when you're having fun.
Driver? I know that's right. Have a good night there, Demon. I'll see you out there maybe tomorrow.
Alright, 73's to you. Count some sheep and have a good sleep, but I'm gone.
73's right back to you.
Hey, Demon. God damn, I almost forgot you were out there, Junebug. God damn it.
Just sitting here scrolling through fucking Facebook.
That shit'll make you go blind.
Oh,
I might stay out here for a few minutes. I gotta take a 10-100. I'll be right back.
Marketplace.
You're looking for what?
On Marketplace, just fucking around, looking at fucking tires and shit for my go-kart.
Oh yeah, 10-4. Yeah, you spend hours looking at that Marketplace shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Marketplace sucks though when you don't have any money though. It sucks.
No, that's right.
Yeah, if I have a bankroll in my pocket, I won't find a goddamn thing out there I want. But if I only got a nickel and a penny in my pocket, I'll find all kinds of cool shit I want to buy. There's some out there I want right now. But I've been holding off because it goes to the holidays. I mean, I can afford it. It's just, you know, how the holidays are with money and shit.
Plus, I'm trying to see if I might accidentally see my three-wheel bike that got stolen out from in front of my house on Marketplace.
Oh, hell, I didn't know they stole your bike.
Yeah, it's been, a couple months ago now.
God damn it, how'd they do that?
About 5 o'clock in the morning, just walked up there and got on it and took off.
Oh, you didn't have it chained up?
Fuck no.
You learned a lesson?
Yep.
If it ain't chained down or locked down, it'll walk off. I guarantee you there's somebody close over there.
Yeah, I'm thinking somebody that knows.
It usually always ends up being close to home. They're the ones that watch you and see you, you know, and know your habits. I'm gonna get off here, Junebug. Tomorrow's bank day. Tomorrow's the 1st. I have to get up, not super early, but earlier than I normally do. I usually go out breakfast and do a little shopping, end up at the bank and come home. So I need to count some sheep, Roger.
Right. Yeah, that's why I got time. I already got my check.
Oh, I got mine too. But I have to go to the bank anyway. Yeah. Gotta pay the rent, man. I get mine a card, but I can't pay my rent with a card.
Roger. Alright, we'll talk to you tomorrow.
10-4. 73's to you, be good, and I'm gone.
Bye, Joe. I heard a fuck stick in there earlier. What is Bill Cosby looking ass? Damn, where's everybody at? Shit, gone, I guess. Yeah, everybody shut it down. I was just fixing to turn mine off. Nah, man. Yeah, you see?
Oh, yeah, you see?
Yo, Gary. Where you at, you racist mouth? Goddamn black ass son of a bitch. Yo, Gary, show up, bitch.
What? What? Yo, Gary, show up, motherfucker. Here you go, Gizmo. Here's your new 3-element Yagi beam, $200. What? New in the box. Never used or assembled. Serial 3-element Yagi beam antenna.
Hell, I can buy a brand new 3-element for $210 or so.
This is 200. Available for 10-meter ham or CB radio. Local pickup preferred. Will quote to ship to you before purchase. It's in Enid, Oklahoma. Please check out my other listings for good deals on CB radios and 10-meter ham mobiles, Antron 99 antenna, tech special linears, and more.
see that under? Hey, Jimbo.
What's up?
Yeah, where'd you find those? You found that at Marketplace?
That's up in Enid, Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah, I think I've seen that. He had a couple I wanted. You got to go to Enid.
There, he'll ship it.
Yeah, $20.
He got other listings on here right now. I'm checking to see what he's got. It's a what?
It's an ad on Marketplace. Guy in Enid selling a bunch of radios and amplifiers. But you either got to go to Enid or have them ship it to you. That makes me a little nervous. I want to touch something, feel something before I buy it.
Well, that's how I had that Galaxy 99. I had it shipped to me.
What, this one?
No, the one I had.
Oh, yeah? Sometimes you look out, but, if anything like this was when I got it, wow. If I'd have paid full price for this thing, it had all this shit wrong with it that it had wrong with it, I would have been pissed. It looked like somebody chewed the limiters out with their teeth.
Damn it.
I'm not kidding. They pulled every limiter out. Usually you just cut a resistor in an old Galaxy 99, 88, or the 77. They pulled both of them, both the transistor and the resistor. Then they pulled the sideband limiters out too. Jesus. It took me a long time to put all that shit back together.
Damn.
Yeah, sideband sounded like somebody had mouthwash and was gurgling. That's what it sounded like when I was talking, like I was gurgling mouthwash.
Like Gary's old biscuit lip ass?
Yep, just like that. The old cum-guzzling bastard.
Damn, they must have ran his ass off earlier. I heard him on there earlier, but I don't know.
Yeah, he was on there and said, you want to hear the good news? And Mr. R and I think 13788 said what? And he said, I'm gone. And he never came back.
Hell yeah.
It's right getting dark. I imagine you had to go out there and police his neighborhood. You didn't want no white people over there getting the black candy, you know. He's out there stealing little kids' candy.
I'm gonna go with that one.
See what you got in the bag there, little girl? I'm out of here. I'm turning it off. I heard Junebug talking about the ad there on Facebook Marketplace, but I've already seen that one. Dealt with that guy. I'm back out. I'm gonna hit the hay.
Bolting in. Have a good one.
You no good, David? Do what, Junebug? The dude no good or something? No, I can't say one way or another. It just, I don't want to drive all the way to Enid. And I don't like buying stuff and having it shipped to me that, used stuff. A lot of time you're buying somebody else's problem. Right. He does have a brand new Quad 5 though. I think he wants only $150 for it. Which is cheap. They're usually about $2 1/4 or so.
I think he can get a brand new Mako M103 for like $210 or something like that.
Yeah, he's got a couple. I think he's got an old stinking Lincoln, which is a cool radio if you're a sidebander, but they were alright on AM. They weren't great though. They're spectacular on sideband. He had a couple of 5010s. They sold out real quick. Looks like a bunch of old sideband radios. He said he had amplifiers, but he didn't have any pictures or anything of the amplifiers.
Is it a female's name?
Is it a who?
The person selling that shit. It's like a female's name? Like Kelly or some shit like that?
I'm looking at Bradley.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's another guy around there that sells a lot of CB shit. I think he's got a chick's name.
Yeah, sometimes you can luck out on buying stuff like that, but I found most of the time, yeah, somebody selling, something, for less than really what it's worth, you're usually buying a problem. You look at it every once in a while, though.
Yo, Gary! Damn old cricket of the moon.
motherfuckers. Ah! Well, that fucking fellow ass, that's for damn sure. Quit your fucking barking, dog.
Yo, Gary. it? Was that it?
Where's that damned old June bug at? What the hell are you working on?
You leaving town?
Hell, that ain't Gizmo.
No. It's the other one that sounds like.
Yeah, you see?
What?
Yeah, you see?
I don't see nothing. Hello, Don.
Oh, hell, Blade Runner, what are you doing?
Well, just sitting there looking like this.
Yeah, you see?
Like a dumbass.
Man.
Boy, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you see? On the truck here on the way to the yard.
Damn it. Yeah. Just got a little sinus infection. Talking with my voice.
Yeah, you see?
Jose, can you see? By the dawn's early light. Come on.
Yeah, I heard old Gizmo in there and Junebug talking. I was down there by the state line. Yeah, you see? That damn Junebug. Yeah, you see? Yeah, you little sissy.
Junebug's a sissy? That's what I heard.
You're a sissy, you see? Get off the damn sidewalk, Junebug.
You better get out of the fucking road.
How come you're not on my damn Facebook?
Because I'm on my Facebook.
Oh, you got Facebook. Don't lie to me.
I just got off of it.
Well, you may have just got off of it, but you got it.
Marketplace, I was on Marketplace.
I said, how come you're not on my Facebook?
Because I don't talk on Facebook.
You liar. I know you talk on Facebook all the time.
Nope, either on Marketplace or Messenger.
I think you're lying to me.
Nope.
Are you scared of it?
Messenger is a form of Facebook.
Yeah, but I'm not in here in town all the time.
I ain't either.
I hear you down there in Texas, but I just couldn't get back to you.
I don't know why not.
Because you're not on my damn Facebook.
Well, you got my phone number. You could have called me.
Now I looked it up. I guess either I put the wrong name on it or something. Ain't no telling. I couldn't find it.
I'm probably the only one with the 918 number besides me and Jason.
Yeah, I'd have to go back in there and look for a 918 number.
918-718-9942.
I'll go back and look it up.
Damn, am I going to have to call you?
Yeah, just call me and let it go up and hang up. Whatever. There are times I left you messages, you don't even answer them.
Half the time in the daytime, I don't even turn my phone on because all them spam calls.
I'll bet at night time. I'll call you a mud duck when I'm down there in Texas listening to the SDR and you don't ever say nothing.
I know it. Finally got my tower up.
Yeah, I know you got it up. About 5 foot up in the air, leaning up against the house.
No, it's up now. I could have went higher, but hell, there wasn't no sense in it. Hell, I'm up high enough.
After all that little bit of wind we had there, 30-mile-an-hour wind didn't blow it down, so I guess you're all right.
That's still up.
Wait till we get a real wind.
Yeah, I know it. I ain't worried about the tower going nowhere, it's the antenna part. I had to fix one of the sections on this brand new antenna. The top section come loose up there where it goes in, where the fiberglass goes into the little coupler deal.
I've seen that damn old tower. Could have at least painted it before you put it up.
It's color of any other tower, galvanized.
Yeah, you should have painted it.
What the hell for?
So we can find it a lot easier.
Well, if you can't see a fucking white antenna that's fucking 50 foot up in the air, then something's wrong.
I'll go over and paint paint.
Painted titty paint, call it Big Mama.
Titty paint. Yeah, I want to say that's old Junebug's favorite color. Pink.
Red and pink. Put the red and pink panties around it.
Or the rainbow will come on. Or put a rainbow sticker on your car.
I got some of that different colored electrical tape. I got red, blue, yellow, green, white, black. I even got some fluorescent colors I could have wrapped all around it, made a candy cane out of it.
I'll put a black rainbow on your car.
Use rainbow color, keep all the queers away.
It might keep Gary away, come on.
Well, it might bring him out.
Yeah, it might pull Gary out of the closet. Alright, I'll get you in a little bit when I get in the mobile. I gotta go into the guard shack.
Alright, well I'll send you a text message so you'll know my number.
Show up. Blah, 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 blah. Lobby driver at the gate here. Your bus flaps about to fall off and you ain't got no brake lights.
He's a mud duck.
Don't do. Gary off the channel fine.
Yeah, he got up way early.
Truck driver, appreciate it.
Or don't answer. That's cool. Whatever.
We see you, buddy.
Damn that boy. Yeah, come on.
Diarrhea boob.
Penis butthole.
You know, I can't really remember the last time I wiped my ass.
Damn, sounds like a shitty situation.
I don't mind, I just let it crust.
It's easier to pick off when it does.
Yes, sir, you already know it.
Play your shit. Where's that old black racist son of a bitch, Gary Ferris?
Man, don't get him started. I think I want to hear that guy.
This will just be a repeat of all the shit he already says over and over.
Check 1, 2.
old Junebug needs to give him a better radio if he's going to hear me.
One more time. You don't say.
Yes, what I said, huh? Guess everybody down got tuckered out and went to bed.
You mean they got truck drivers these days?
Do what?
You mean they still got truck drivers these days?
Do they still got truck drivers these days? What's that? That's right, I ain't no truck driver right now. I'm in my pickup. Yeah, you got me beat by about 3 years. Yep. Me too, about 2.5 years. I get my full Social Security, come on. Yeah, that's 2.5 years ago. Damn sure ain't gonna get a retirement driving a damn truck. Well, it is anymore. You ride them out till they go out of business. Then you gotta get another one. Hippie, did I hear you out there a while ago?
Come back on that.
Oh, I thought I heard old Dr. Bob out there. Time to go home so I can get up and do it again tomorrow.
Breaker 19, can I get a radio check? Yeah, forward, thank you. Raul. It's Julio.
down.
ready whenever you are to light them up. I'll watch the back door. You get the front door. Yeah, that's what I just did too. There's been many a times I've thought about sticking a toothpick in the back of that fucking little speaker hole. I was talking to Shane the other day, and we were chit-chatting about the TSA score and all that kind of stuff. He said last month we got 3 trucks towed for no parking area and 10 speed tickets, 4 in construction zones, 2 in school zones, and the rest are just speed tickets. the guy wanted like $800 cash.
The middle finger strikes again.
You were getting off the exit 20. the radio's on a couple miles ahead of you, the highway shut down. You got exit.
No doubt about it. Hell yeah.
Morning, snowman.
for a fucking idiot? You blink lights, tell me I can come over on top of you? You must have went to fucking truck school or something.
Do what? Country bumpkin that was.
What's going on? Showtime.
good place to park. That's what I need. I don't know why this car looks like that. It might be that skip rolling in.
Hell yeah, skip rolling.
Adios.
No, that's just old RDO, I guess.
Yeah, what are you doing, Trevor?
Well, I'm just cruising around. I thought that was a E-way off in the distance. You on that dummy load?
Well, it was a while ago. I'm not now.
There you go. What you doing?
Over here working on 29.
Is it one of them high dollar ones, one of them night watches come on back?
Good Lord. Pretty high dollar over here, come on.
I haven't figured nothing but the best.
Yeah, I'd put a variable power in it. Messed up again. What the dog? Oh. Hell doggy.
What's your dead key? Don't act like you got much dead key. You on sidebound?
Yeah. There's plenty of dead. It's barefoot.
You like trickling through, or we just had a total shutdown here?
Well, I think my variable on the variable power matched up.
You trying to get a pretty low dead key out of it?
Well, I guess that'll work. That's like sideband.
Yeah, they ain't got much character to it, for sure.
Hello, come in. About a half a watt key. That's all the way up.
Yeah, you can tell when you put that fire in the wire. What'd you turn it up to? About 3 watts?
I've been going down to like 0 to 1 to 5.
Roger, right on.
Gotta put a little fire to a wire, Big Daddy.
Are you getting ready for that time change?
I'm ready. I'm ready for it to change and leave it alone.
Yeah, good morning, Channel 19. Good morning.
Was you on the radio last night? How did Roger Beat Friday go?
I was in Dallas last night.
Oh, would you stop by the mule barn?
I went past them.
10-4. One of the guys that works for me lives in Haslett down there. Some nice community, somewhere over about Argyle or something. Rome, there's a Rome, Texas over, he says, close to his house.
If you want me to guess about it, I'll lie to you if you want me to.
It's over by Justin. I know you truckers still run atlases.
No, I just know how to get there.
Doing that stupid trailer trucking.
I've been going over that way for years. Back hauling frac sand, hauling rock, and now hauling containers.
Oh, really? You drop them off by the Alliance Airport or something?
Yep, over there at BNSF.
trick-or-treaters up already again.
They keep getting more tricks than treats. Alright, I gotta get out for a moment here. I gotta take this variable off this board.
Okay, plug yourself into your bench. That way you can deactivate all static electricity.
Shit, too much damn noise. Well, I'll do it. See you. Working. You alright? You're working. Working now? Yeah, you're working. Hello? Yeah, 244.
up here.
Get out of my yard.
Put you back on 35.
Get off my street. Get off my street. I'll call Popo.
Hell yeah, call the fucking po-po. Tell them to send some backup.
Yeah, 244, stand by.
Waving a hand there, gunslinger.
Yeah, wave your hand back. Good morning, Abby.
Motherfuckers going this early in the morning on this Saturday.
Yeah, ain't not too many people on right now, huh? Pretty damn quiet. Damn man. Good morning. Or you shouldn't die with your EG. Yep, no wind this morning, pretty calm. Knockout this morning.
All right. Middle finger says smoke break.
I don't hear you now.
Upright. Yeah, 244 gunslinger will stand by.
Aflac. Good gunslinger.
Yeah, we had some coffee.
Morning, gunslinger.
Yeah, good morning.
Good morning, gunslinger.
Yeah, good morning out there.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Good morning.
I'm not going nowhere. Stop switching lanes.
Good morning.
Yeah. Oh, I guess we're stuck out here now.
At 202.
That's 102.
Oh, 102. Okay, it's Don over here.
Hey, how you doing this morning, man?
I've been over here working on some stuff since I got off work.
Yeah, 10-4. Well, you try to have a good day out there, brother, okay? Be careful.
Roger, Doug. See you later.
time to get some more coffee.
How's your mom doing?
I think I'm flying up through there. Nobody ain't got time for this shit. Well, hey, we'll get around it. Hey, we're already in it now. What's nine? Fuck, I gotta go the other way.
sure that they call that customer.
Okay.
Looking good, looking good. Watching everything you're doing. I know you was going to get a little bitty one. Good, I'm watching you. You're good. That park number may be on there too, so don't just tell them to call both of them. Make sure the park manager's there when y'all get there. Which day? Chris.
No doubt about it.
Get your anchor shit back there.
What's that?
Yeah. Is this shit fucking up or something?
Oh, you're not quite as understandable as normal.
Yeah, man. I was turning knobs. I need to warm up a minute, I don't know.
Sounds like you're in a cave.
Alright, on my backup.
Yeah, that's doing that shit. Yeah. No doubt. In a cave. No doubt about it.
Roger. Hope you hear me okay on this backup antenna.
No doubt. I'm all back.
You hear me alright?
I hear you fine. Damn it.
Well,
Radio check, come on.
I hear you in there, Scorpio. Record driver waving a hand. Your signal's low, but I can still hear you.
somebody said they hear me alright. Yeah, I know I'm sure they're not getting out as well as normal, but I guess I'm getting.
A minivan sitting there on the shoulder, but it's cleaning this off the road.
Oh, you're getting out there real loud and proud over here, bro.
Roger.
Oh, you're right. I think this shit's all rigged out, something.
Yeah, it's got a lot of modulation to it, that's for sure.
Hey, Doug, you take it on the front end road, what? You gonna get
No doubt about it.
Definitely got the modulation. Not as strong as normal, only because my receive's not normal.
Right on.
Yeah. Copy. Just
Probably didn't get Bill going.
Yeah, just stay in the pen.
No doubt about it.
Well, somebody was coming back to me out there. I don't know if that was Bug Shield or it might have been Sean. I heard him come back again. I'm not sure who that is.
So you all have a good morning out there. 244 Gunslinger standing by.
Is that Bug Shield? Roger, good morning, Bug Shield. Yeah, I barely hear you. Yeah, you know why. But I hear you. Yeah, I guess you're talking on your 959. Yeah, I hear that Roger beep. guess you hear me good enough. You can tell I'm not as on a normal antenna.
Hey, Andy, you got the parks number too?
Yeah, I got the work order, yeah.
Okay. He said to call the park too.
Yeah, they probably ain't gonna answer until a little bit later.
Good, Dave.
No doubt about it.
I want to get off there at 8:90.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Are we out of bananas today?
I think we ain't got no buffalo today.
Hell yeah. I don't know what the hell's up with this shit. It started wigging out last night.
Morning, there, Scorpio.
Morning, Easy Money.
Might turn my mic gain up a little bit.
Roger, yeah, I can tell you turned it up all right. Yeah, I'm on my backup antenna. I guess as close as you are, I don't know if you can tell much difference.
Well, not a great deal.
Roger, yeah. And I don't know if you heard, but the high wind we had the other day kind of messed up my tower. At least, I mean, it was in danger of falling on my neighbor's house there for a while. It was a precarious situation. But lightning rod came to the rescue. We got it back up vertical, and then temporarily welded some broken pieces back together down there, and I was able to safely crank it down. It's going to stay down until I can fix it right.
Well, what happened to it? The bottom of it break out?
Roger, yeah, it did. But I should have been paying more attention to my guy lines. I mean, I had one snap earlier and I fixed it. I think I went through that a time or two. Well, the guy lines were starting to rust out. That's the reason one was snapped a time or two. It snapped again the night before that windstorm. I guess it was blowing in night too or something. And I saw that, and I was going to go out there and fix that pretty quick, but I didn't get out there fast enough, and it caused all that wind blowing off. I guess my tower and antenna caused it. The two of the columns that were, welded to the hinge plate to break loose. And anyway, it started leaning over maybe 30 degrees toward my, neighbor's property. Anyway, the gin pole held and kept it from falling.
Well, what kind of guy wire you use? You go get the...
Oh yeah, clothesline.
Cable?
Well, I'm going to get bigger guy line cable, but more important, I'm going to make sure it's galvanized, and I'm not going to get that shit that's got the plastic on the outside of it. Lightning rod's telling me that's not good stuff. The moisture gets up in there, and and the opposite happens. You try and protect it from moisture, but the moisture gets up in there. So I'm not going with that again.
I think I got 3/8 cable or something.
Get it all worked out.
Roger, yeah, I feel so relieved. I mean, you got a little bit of experience there without paying an ultimate price, and I may even try to get a new hinge plate built out of stainless steel plate, unless that costs a fortune. It may cost too much, but it's definitely going to be galvanized or something like that. It's going to be a lot stronger, a whole lot stronger. Anyway.
Don't use stainless steel, because that shit ain't very strong for structural stuff.
I mean, the welds pull loose in the tower section were welded down, but because of all that strain from the wind, after a guy line snapped, And so that down there, so that had gotten rusty, and so I wasn't even paying attention to that until that happened recently. So I've got to make sure that never happens again.
Okay, tell her I copy all that.
Anyway, it's been quite an experience. I'm glad it didn't turn into a complete catastrophe. And no thanks to the fire department. I've called them up a couple of times, and I thought they might come over with a bucket truck and assist me some way. Hell no.
Why, hell, I could have told you that.
Alright, boys, we got the wreck cleared up southbound. Y'all be safe, stay classy.
That's too much of a liability on their part.
Well, you can hear me. I was calling you earlier for radio check. I didn't get the idea you heard me. Anyway, I'm so happy to get that thing on the ground. And yeah, we're not going to get in a hurry to put it back up there until it's right. But the undamaged, the tower's undamaged.
Hell yeah. You better get you a metal plate and just put some Rust-Oleum on it or something, or have it powder coated or some shit. I wouldn't use stainless steel for base plate. That shit breaks too easy.
Roger. Okay, well, I'll consider that for sure. You said power coat or what?
I mean, get regular steel, but, you know, protect it from rust. Put whatever on it, but... Yeah, I work with stainless steel at work. They use it on the oil field, and that shit breaks, cracks, all kinds of bullshit. It's fucking sucks. It sucks.
Roger. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that feedback rather than learn the hard way. But you said coat just regular steel with something. I didn't catch what you were talking about. I mean, I'm aware of galvanized compound, but...
Yeah, you put Rust-Oleum or some kind of primer or whatever. Just make sure it's all covered. That way, I do whatever you're gonna build it, and then have it bead blasted or some shit, and then paint it with some rust inhibitor shit or something, and then paint it.
Roger that. Yeah. I'll probably do something like that. I want to make sure it's protected from corrosion.
Well, stainless steel is not what you want to put on your plate because it's too stiff. It'll crack and break too easy because it's too hard for steel.
Well, yeah, rattlesnake was talking about how it was breaking or something. So anyway, that's no good.
Yeah, some of them oil field shit, the blower motors got stainless steel housings on it, and they fucking break. Vibration, they start cracking and shit. And stainless steel ain't very strong.
Roger, okay, well, I thought it was. Can you hear me? That was just an assumption.
Well, finally got all the vehicles out of the way. They're just still... Sweeping up, trying to pick up the fuel. Hopefully it won't be too much longer. They'll be out of your damn way, get it opened back up.
Hell yeah. So this shit sounding alright now, or is it still fucked up?
Well, sounds pretty good. Yes, sir. I think you're as clear as I'm used to hearing you, but you're understandable.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. It's probably one of these damn buttons on the back of this damn gate. I don't know what the hell.
Roger. And the bug shield's out there. Maybe he's down south of Noble. He's talking on a 959 radio. Can you hear me, Anthony? I'm tweaking on it for him. And anyway, I heard him on this backup antenna. I guess everybody else can hear him up there. I'll stand by.
That's your penetrator?
I'm talking on my IMAX right now.
Oh, okay.
It's 12 feet.
Hell yeah, he's on a 64 wave.
You guys know that, or building there.
think I heard you out there. Yeah, doing a good job. Yeah, I got it figured out now.
Well, how high did that wind get over here?
Well, I guess I got maybe an inch or so of rain during this last spell of rain.
Well, it sprinkled just a little bit over here this morning.
Highest wind, probably
Hell yeah.
an hour or something in the OKC area.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go over to my dummy load.
I think that's what they were saying around here.
Hello, come in over, break up. Hello. Come on back. Hello. Oh, Roger, right on. Hello. Audio check, come on.
It goes into oscillation if you go too high on the key.
Roger that. Okay.
I know you're right. Damn it. Yeah, does it sound better now?
It sounds about the same. I hate to tell you, a little muffly.
I can. Alright.
Fucking wheel boy, you down there, I'll turn the brake and launch.
Oh, Roger, right on.
Hey, Jay, if you want to turn your top light off, go ahead and go on down to the new county.
Hell, that ought to be a hell of a lot clearer. It's clearer on that SDR. It was overdriving it, but sounds clearer on there.
Copy that.
Boy, Roger, right on.
Well, you say it, you can jump in front and stuff and keep Anthony behind us.
I don't know, but old Dirt Diggler, he sure is talking shit on that live stream. Talking shit to Gizmo. Damn it. That guy's a fucking CB Rambo.
What's the 20th? Old Dirt Diggler.
That's what they started calling him. It's one of them goddamn idiots talking shit out here. Claims he's been out here all this time, and I caught him talking to y'all the other morning. Repeated some shit he said, now he says he didn't say it. He's a fucking idiot.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm aware of that name. I guess originated in a porno movie or whatever, yeah.
Old Dirt Diggler, he's on some damn movie. Call him Dirty Dirt.
Sounds like a crackerhead.
It's old fucking tube sucker. That's who it is.
Yeah, tube sucker, Roger.
Said Steve worked on my radio.
Yeah, he used to talk plenty of shit to me.
Well, he's been tearing up my live stream and all that bullshit. Getting on there crying and whining. Fucking carpet beggars.
Roger that. As you know, he's just good, cheap armchair entertainment.
Yeah, I don't even pay attention to it. I don't even... That computer does that shit's on a splitter box, and I always go to my other laptop on the big screen, so I don't even watch that shit.
But surely you can tell my signal's not near what it normally is up there, or...
Yeah, you're in the mud.
Well, I'm glad at least I can get out, and even in DX land sometimes like this.
It sounds good over here, though.
Roger.
I guess he's about like me now, huh? Need to put some fire in the wire.
Roger. We got a little something going back there. Maybe you're talking to somebody else, but anyway.
Oh, Roger, right on. Yeah, this ought to be a lot clearer. The hell it's turned down, it's almost off.
Yeah, that's clear. You don't even have any echo going or nothing.
Damn it. Yeah, I don't know that thing wakes out. I mean, there's a little bit. Does that do anything?
Yeah.
Well, you got good forward swing.
A lot of... You're getting a little hum in there. Yeah, got a lot of bass. I don't hear no hum.
I don't either.
Just a real small audio hum.
Oh, you about it. Then take that back down to the dang.
Nice staircase.
Oh, well, at least.
Yeah, I hear it on the SDR, the hum.
Yeah, I can hear it a little bit.
Yeah, you do. You got a hum in there.
No, you can barely even hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, Roger, right on.
Buffalo up on Buffalo Hill, 10-4.
Yeah, come on.
What's going on, man? Have a good day, okay?
I got coffee.
That's right. Gotta have that.
Oh, yeah, I got me a half a pot of coffee.
Hey, Snake's got a whole pot of coffee. Come on, take my cup over there.
I got half of it in my cup.
Damn it. He's got a real big cup. I used to do that at work. Somebody had a big coffee cup.
You're one of them mental midgets out there.
Father get behind him. Yeah, if you seen him, you get out of line. What are you working on, Don?
Well, I'm working on a remote control now. I was working on my 29. Just kind of sitting back talking to everybody.
Oh my, remote control radio?
No, a wireless remote for the amp.
Yeah, to it.
Well, we're going to call you Gary Jr.?
That shit was funny. Last night he said, there's some good news. I'm not going to be out here.
Yeah, I got some good news. I got some bad news. I'm going to turn it off. He was gone.
I never heard him. I went to bed. But I didn't hear him out there.
No, he come back out for a little bit. Yeah, I didn't hear him at all, so I went to bed.
Yeah, he said, I got some good news.
Mr. R and B.O.B. And they said, well, let's hear it. And he said, click.
Can't handle it.
You might be pregnant. I am not the father. Man, that'd be one hell of an ugly baby too, boy.
Well, I guess I missed all that last night. I didn't get in on the SDR till after everybody had gone to bed, and Demon and the Lone Wolf out there was talking.
Oh, Roger, right on.
I listened to them pretty much from Texas, almost halfway in.
Yeah, there wasn't nothing going on.
No, there wasn't nothing going on. They just out there talking.
Were they on this channel?
Channel 27185 there, Buffalo.
That is on 272150.
Well, I can't hear that one on the SDR unless I go to mine, then I can hear it.
What's that?
Well, if they're on another channel, I can change mine by remote when I'm out on the road.
Yeah, we got that Lone Wolf, and then that Gator guy is kind of fairly new.
Yeah, I think that Lone Wolf's in that darn trailer park out there on South MacArthur.
Oh, that way. I know he comes over here sometime. I don't know if he's going over to Gator's house or what.
I know when says he's on his base, he's over driving it big time.
Who, Lone Wolf?
Burn it up and he's over. Yep, he'll be burning it up.
Yeah, motor's got to run at full tilt.
Boy, something happened to it then, Snake. I don't understand. You didn't have no modulation hardly.
Yeah. Turn my gate up.
Oh, Roger.
Yeah, back out of the southbound, you're about to come to a stop.
Well, you can be barefooted and overmodulated. Just turn that mic down a little bit and it'd be alright, but they want to see that swing.
Well, I don't know who you're talking about, Gator, Demon, or Lone Wolf. That's overmodulated.
Lone Wolf?
Modulated and Lone Wolf.
Just a swinging.
Yeah, Lone Wolf was overmodulated last night.
And Buffalo.
Buffalo on his roller skates.
Morning, Buffalo. Roger driver, waving a hand.
Waving my hand.
Well, yeah, I run barefoot shit. 95% of the time, come on.
Barefooting.
Well, that's what I'm running right now, is barefoot.
I can turn this down to about a 10-watt key.
Southbound, you got a parking lot at the crossroads. Parking lot at the crossroads.
Going back what and a half, JT, come on.
Matter of fact, I can pretty well turn down almost no key at all.
No. There's no dead key. Come on. Hell yeah. Don't even move my watt meter.
Like sideband.
Yeah, sideband. Come on.
That ought to be about better.
Hell, I talk on sideband on AM.
Heck yeah, just turn your dead key down to 0.
Why not just go up there and talk to them? Only a few of them get mad because they can see it.
I can hear you.
I'm talking about on 38.
If you turn your dead key down to 0 and talk to them on sideband.
They still see it. The ones that's able to see the spectrum there, they fucking start bitching. Get the fuck off here with that goddamn AM shit.
Oh yeah, probably so.
They do. The ones that ain't, the ones that don't look at it, hell, they understand me. I've been talking to them for a while on sideband. A lot of them say it sounds good. And a lot of them that can see it, they start bitching.
Yeah, I can understand you on sideband when you're on AM.
Like, I don't need a sideband radio.
Well, you got one, but a lot of people's not right dead on picking it.
Some of them guys said that ain't gonna work. Well, hell, I've been talking to motherfuckers all over the country and outside the country on AM, on sideband. So apparently it works pretty good.
Hey, record diver Sean, did he lose his audio or was it my radio?
Probably got away from the gate right there. Yeah, it's the damn gate. Turn my gate down.
I hear butter right there, that's for sure.
I need to tear all this shit apart and redo it. I guess, I don't know. This fucking thing is wigging out a lot here lately.
Oh, roger, right on. This thing's sounding alright, I'm overdriving it.
Sounds good over here, Sean.
Roger, just want to make sure. I can blow a modulation needle all the way to the right, even with a stock microphone.
Yeah, but I don't know what it sounds like.
I know I can't put no power mic on it. God damn, it goes to squealing like crazy.
Yeah, I can't run a power mic on mine every time I do.
Got to turn that talk back off.
Yeah, if you're going to run a power mic, you can't run your talk back.
I know, you're right.
Put your talkback speaker in the other room.
Yeah, or just don't turn it on.
Yeah, you can't run that amplified speaker.
got computer speakers for my deal there.
I had to get my speaker out of my truck. This speaker jack in here, external speaker, Midland CB jack, messed up. But it's only, what, 40 or so years old.
Hell yeah. Hell, I woke up somewhere like 5:30, like I normally do. Like, fuck. I tried to go back to sleep. Went to sleep for a little bit and woke back up again.
I don't know what I feel like.
And now when they go to that time change, I'll probably be getting up at fucking 4 o'clock or 4:30.
No doubt about it.
When do you supposed to set the frogs back?
I think it's the 2nd or 3rd or something.
Tomorrow night.
Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday night.
Well, hell, I guess we'll find out if the stores are going to get rampaged today.
The SNAP stuff.
They're going to get in that rainy day fund.
Hell, they ain't going to do that. If they do that, it's going to be hard on the rest of us because we're going to have to pay it back because the government ain't going to refund their money.
Hell, I'd have paid all them Democrats paychecks that they're supposed to get for even having it closed.
That's why you need to ban democracy. Get that shit out of here because it's nothing but trouble.
Cut their pay off and their food off and see what happens. They'd open it right back up.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
See, support the children. They're starving in another country. Send billions of dollars over there. Only $19.95 a month. You could save a kid. What about the kids and stuff here?
That's what I've been saying all along. How come the American people ain't standing up and feed their kids first?
Old Buffalo will feed the children.
Feed the children's a scam. That shit, them got them black kids with them flies landing on them. That's a scam. They come out and exposed all that bullshit. That $10 a month that you donate, like maybe a quarter to 50 cents of it goes to the kid. The rest of it goes to them people's paycheck.
Yeah, that's about a quarter or 50 cents that they didn't have before.
Yeah, here's you a couple pieces of rice, Toby.
Hey, a couple pieces of corn, Toby. Go plant some corn.
Looks like we're on board the Titanic again and arguing about who's going to be the boss of the bucket brigade while the ship sinks.